It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
And good evening and welcome to Cheyenne South High School for tonight's matchup between the Evanston Red Devils and the homestanding Cheyenne South Bison, all a part of the James Johnson Winter Classic here in the capital city. 4 games for the boys, 3 for the girls, and we'll talk about our broadcast schedule a little bit later, but this is going to be a rematch. Evanston and Cheyenne South saw each other on the final day of the Oil City tip-off in Casper to open up the season. They split with the girls of Cheyenne South coming out victorious and the Evanston Red Devils on the boys' side coming out on top. But it's going to be a great night of basketball, some really great games on tap for you. Girls, starting at about 30 minutes. In the meantime, when we come back on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, we will have everything to get you ready for this matchup. Elan Olliff here coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, and it's going to be a great night. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here on our pregame show, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture here at Cheyenne South. Let's kick it off with Some numbers kind of break down the game going into today. Cheyenne South Lady Bison 3-3. Evanston still looking for their first win in 7 attempts. On the offense, the Bison have the advantage, 36.2 points to 23.7 points. Defense, it's the Bison by 6 points. And shooting percentage, the Bison. Evanston has a little bit of an lesser of a gap when it comes to defensive rebounds. The Cheyenne South team averages 17.1 point defensive boards per game. Evanston 15.1. Lead scorer for both of these teams, it is J.C. Bardsley for Evanston at 7.9 points, and Jordan Brennan with 9.8 points per game. Dating back to 2007, according to Max Preps. These teams are 4-4, so tonight's the rubber match. Last time these two teams played was, again, at the Oil City tip-off earlier to start the season, December 9th, where Cheyenne South came away with a 47-26 victory thanks to a great performance by Jordan Brennan, as Evanston had a lead at halftime because the three ball was falling, and it just kind of froze up a little bit. And as we'll hear Coach Roy Barker a little bit later on, he says that sometimes that three ball can be a little bit of fool's gold, meaning that you're in the lead. They were in the lead. They hit a bunch of threes. Usually Evanston not known for the three-point shooting. So it's one of those deals where they're going to, yes, want to hit the three ball, but also work their way inside to try to get that high percentage shot. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, their schedule here at the James Johnson Winter Classic, they play Cheyenne South tonight. Then tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m., they'll play Cheyenne Central, and then Sheridan on Saturday at noon. Unfortunately, because of some, I guess would have to say logistics, we are not able to get to that Cheyenne Central game, so we will not have a broadcast of the girls' game because we'll be broadcasting the boys' game at the same time as the Evanston boys take on the reigning state champion Cheyenne East at 7 o'clock at East High School. So we will have them tonight, and this is the game I think that Evanston's kind of circling because they feel like they let that one kind of get away from them at Casper. So a little bit of revenge on the mind for the Evanston Lady Red Devils. That's what it looks like here at the gym. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Evanston Walmart. You'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming, Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth.
Welcome to our first Red Devil.
Apologies about that. Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Not sure what happened there. As we get set, we will have new episodes of Get to Know Your Red Devils coming up next week, as it was hard to get a hold of students with the school break just ending, but cannot wait to get going with that once again. We are going to go ahead and play that older interview we had, of course, with Tayson Spadig. Of course, he is the Red Devil super fan that visited us at the studio during the Disability in Uinta County Day. So here's that interview with Mr. Tayson Spadig.
Welcome to a very special edition of Red Devil Spotlight. Today I'm here with Evanston bowler with the Special Olympic team, Tayson Spadig. And Tayson, you had a great season. You finished 4th place at state. What was that like?
It was fun.
Can you tell us what your score was?
213 in 3 games.
213 in 3 games. That is a much better score than I can put together. Tayson, let me tell you right now, I have only broken 100 twice in my life. Do you think you could beat me?
Probably.
Love the confidence. So talk to me about what it was like to go to state and how much fun you guys had.
That we left at like 8:30 and got there at like 4:05. And then we went to and then we had a team banquet. And then we had opening ceremonies at Natrona High School.
That sounds awesome. Okay, so this is Red Devil Spotlight. So you've heard the show before, but I'll just kind of give you a recap real quick. I've got 10 kind of random getting to know you questions. Your job's to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will determine your spotlight questions. How'd that sound?
Good.
All right, so what's that first one going to be?
10.
10, all right. What has been your favorite Halloween costume?
Dressing up like Andy Reid.
Like Andy Reid?
Yes.
So are you a big Chiefs fan?
Yep.
I know someone that I got to introduce you to that you guys are going to get along. How's that sound?
Good.
Awesome. All right. So talk to me about how'd you dress up like Andy Reid? Did you have like the headset and all that fun stuff?
Yes.
That is awesome. All right. So what's that next question going to be?
2.
2. All right. What is your favorite thing that you own?
All my Evanston stuff.
All your Evanston stuff. Are you a Red Devil super fan?
Yep.
What's been your favorite part of the fall season so far for the Red Devils?
That we done make it to state and win the 3A state championship.
You think we're going to win the 3A state championship?
Yep.
Yeah? How confident are you?
That we done pull people out.
Awesome. Okay, so what's that next question going to be?
5.
5. All right. What skill would you like to learn in the future?
To play like Patrick Mahomes.
You want to be a good quarterback like Patrick Mahomes?
Yep.
Do you think Cohen Morrow could teach you some things as well?
Probably.
Awesome. Okay, so we've asked 3 questions now, so you've got 1 more. So what's it going to be?
1.
What's been your favorite memory from being here at Evanston High School?
That we helped win state this year for the boys soccer team.
That's a future memory. You think you're going to help the boys soccer team win state as their manager this year?
Yep.
That sounds awesome, and I can't wait to see it. That is Tayson Spadig, our guest here on the Red Devil Spotlight. Tayson, thank you so much for the time. Anything else you want to say before we wrap this interview up?
Go Big Red.
Go Big Red. I love it. That is Tayson Spadig here on our Red Devil Spotlight, all part of our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming.
A big thank you to Tayson Spadig for joining us on our Red Devil Spotlight. We'll have brand new episodes of Red Devil Spotlight starting with the game against Rock Springs coming up next Tuesday. We'll be right back after this with our pregame coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, community enhancement grants and seedling trees, education programs and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
And we welcome you to the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. Joining us now from Cheyenne South, we have the girls coach, Mr. Brody Epler, and one of his players, Jordan Brennan. She's a senior with this Bison crew. Guys, how are you doing today?
We're good. Doing good.
We're doing well. We came out of Christmas break, and we have a short week of school here. We came back to school yesterday. But so just 2 quick practices, but we're excited to have people in town and be able to play on our home court.
Coach, I'll start with you. Last time we saw you guys was the last day of the Oil City tip-off in Casper, pretty much a month ago when you look at it now. What are some big differences that you guys have been able to kind of implement, and what are some things that you guys feel like you guys have improved on coming into this game on Thursday night?
You know, in terms of our improvement, I think that's yet to be seen. I'm hoping we see it this weekend. Some things that we focused on over the Christmas break is kind of changing not necessarily changing our philosophy, but adding a component to it where at times we're a little less run and gun and we put a little bigger lineup out there, really to focus on our defensive end. And then also our rebounding. Up to this point, we've pretty much been out rebounded in most games. I've left Jordan out there as the 5, primarily every single game for the last couple years. And in a sense, she's undersized, and the girl that was playing the other post is a little bit undersized. So we're looking at bringing a couple younger girls up to get a little bit more size so that we're a little more solid in the half court on the defensive end. That takes away a little bit of our transition, which has kind of been our bread and butter. But it's something that I think that we got to add to our repertoire if we're going to be more successful here as we go forward.
Jordan, I'll go ahead and ask you the next question. What's it kind of been like playing on this group? I mean, you're a senior, so this is probably some girls you've played with, you have great chemistry with, but what's it been kind of like this year? And do you sense any differences in 2024 as opposed to in years past in your career with Cheyenne South?
I feel that we are a much stronger team, not just physically, but emotionally. We're more connected together. We've all been playing together, especially our senior class since 7th grade, some of us even longer. And I feel like this is definitely our year to be our most successful than we have been.
Jordan, I got another question for you. What's been your favorite part about playing with this particular group of girls throughout your high school career?
My favorite part is going to have to be just the jokingness, having fun, being able to laugh things off, and just having that connection to know when it's time to be serious and joke around.
We have to cut that interview a little bit short as we are running low on time on our pregame show. But a big thank you to Coach Brody Epler and Jordan Brennan of Cheyenne South Girls Basketball for joining us on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. We come back on the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We'll have Evanston head coach Roy Barker. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location, or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball head coach Roy Barker. Coach, you guys haven't played since December 22nd, so it's been a bit of a break, but I'm sure knowing you and your group, the work has not stopped as you guys get ready for this game on Thursday night.
Yeah, we've been practicing. We gave the kids a few days off for Christmas. I think that's important. And we started practicing again after Christmas. We had an open gym and then a couple practices that were more basically focused on fundamentals and, just kind of going back and reevaluating the team a little bit and getting back to some of the basics. And then after we came back kind of from New Year's, we started to gear up for this weekend a little bit more. So.
Coach, you guys get a rematch with South. What do you remember from that game? You guys were in the lead at the half, shooting the ball really, really well, specifically in that first quarter. What do you remember from that game, and what are some things you guys are kind of putting in the back of your mind in preparation with this showdown with the Bison?
I don't know if this shows my age or my philosophy about basketball, but but sometimes hitting the 3 ball is fool's gold. I know that's the way the game is played now. I think, when you recruit kids in college and high school, those guys are so good at the 3 ball that it's a different game. But in high school, if you're only shooting 20%, 15% from 3, it could be fool's gold. And what I mean by that is we shot the ball well first half, didn't shoot the ball second half, we end up getting beat. And so I think what can be dangerous for teams is that they, hey, we only down 1 or we were winning. Well, we hit 4 threes, which is not really like us all the time. So my point is I really was happy with the way we shot the ball there at that game, but we can't rely on that, if that makes sense. And
big thank you to Coach Roy Barker for joining us on our Bullock Agency with the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. Sorry we had to cut that a little bit short as we are running out of time. We'll be right back with our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Morning.
Tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And the national anthem has been sung, and we are ready to. Oh, hold on 1 second. It looks like there is going to be special honor paid right now. All right, so a moment of silence was just held for, it sounded like someone who was a former coach who passed away not too long ago, so a touching moment here. All right, let's go ahead and move on to our our keys of the game. A very just kind of paint the picture here. A very touching moment for Cheyenne South as they paid tribute to a former coach who sounded like passed away, and they, as multiple Cheyenne South players wiping tears from their eyes as it is they are dedicating this season to him. All right, let's go ahead and go to our keys of the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sanding, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers 307-789-1515. And for the Red Devils tonight, it's going to be about getting what they give you. You don't need to force anything. You heard Coach talk about playing good defense, controlling what you can control, play good defense, and work your way inside. So take what they give you. For Evanston, that's your keys to the game. Brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. The starting lineup for the Evanston Red Devils: white jerseys, navy blue numerals. Number 2, Emma Lonsway. Number 4, Madison Brown. Number 31, Ryan Debenham. Number 32, Kieran Simmons. And number 10, J.C. Bardsley. For the black and gold Cheyenne South Bison, Lawin Quist. Then Jordan Brennan. Then Carly Wedmeyer. And then number 13, Kaylin Van Tassel. And number 20, Tess Montgomery. Those are your starting lineups presented by Varsity Inc. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. We're going to zoom that camera in just a little bit. And go ahead and point it down just a little bit. And we are ready to go. So, our broadcast schedule, though, before we get started with this one, it will be the boys and girls tonight, and then tomorrow we'll have Evanston boys taking on Wheatland at 10 a.m. pregame time. And then we'll have boys taking on Cheyenne East tomorrow at 7 p.m. Tip-off, won by Cheyenne East. And away we go, moving left to right. Gets it over to Brennan. Puts up the 16-foot jumper. That one goes too long. Ball's down on the ground. The scrum will come up with the ball going to Evanston. Lonsway to inbound it at the baseline. Again, Evanston going right to left. And then we'll have Evanston boys and girls basketball on Saturday against Sheridan. Girls play at 12. Boys at 1:30. We'll be on the air at 11:30 with our pregame show. So unfortunately, because of the Cheyenne East versus Evanston boys game, we are not able to do the Evanston girls at Central game tomorrow night. Inbound stolen by Evanston. South inbound stolen by Evanston. As Lonsway takes it across the center line. Gets over to Bardsley. Far wing three is going to be deflected over the baseline. It'll stay with Evanston. As that one just kind of looked like they got a piece of it from the get-go as it just falls harmlessly over the baseline. Lonsway to inbound it at the far post. Goes off the fingertips of Simmons, stolen away. One end to the other, it's Quist. Puts it off, tries the layup too hard from the far near block. Rebound by Van Tassel, looking for Montgomery in the lane, and she's fouled by Debenham right under the basket. On the ground, so it'll be an inbound play coming up for the Bison. It'll be taken by Lowen Quist. Inbound play to Brennan. Her layup attempt is short from the near side of the lane, and it goes out of bounds. Red Devil basketball. Lonsway to inbound for the Red Devils at the far post. Goes to Brown. Lonsway marches over by the far sideline. Well, that intro video a little bit later on. Bardsley with a far pass over to Debenham. Goes back to Brown. Bardsley at the top of the circle. Far wing three from Lonsway off of the base iron. Rebounded by Cheyenne South. 7 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in this opening quarter. Brennan on the far wing. Now kicks it back to Quist at the top. She retreats back in between the circles. Starts shouting the instructions. Quist now moving the ball outside. Cheyenne South trying to set up a shot here. And the Red Devils playing some tough defense, especially inside. Jumper from about 15 out from Van Tassel, and the ball is off the board, rebounded on the far wing by South, and she is fouled. It comes against Debenham, and it is her second foul very, very quickly. So 2 fouls on Evanston, nothing on Cheyenne South. Inbound play coming up for Quist of South under the Red Devil basket at the far post. Gets it out to Brennan. Goes to the free throw line. Now hands off to Montgomery, and she is blocked. Blocking foul coming against Evanston on the far side of the key. It's the third foul on the Red Devils, and the first one against Simmons. Cassie Barker came in for Ryan Debenham, so it's Barker, Lonsway, Bardsley, Simmons, and Brown. Cheyenne South, black uniforms, gold numerals. Get it over to Quist with a long sleeve Under Armour under her black and gold jersey. Pass intercepted by Brown, and she is fouled big time by Quist, who kind of reaches across and makes contact with the body before it gets to the ball. And now an inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Lonsway on the near sideline. Pass is stolen away by Van Tassel. Looking for Quist, taken back by Lonsway. She's dribbling along the far sideline. Bounce pass inside to Simmons. Goes for the layup and draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. Still no score to start us out here in Cheyenne South. Evanston looking for their first points of the night. So too is Cheyenne South. Simmons. First free throw on the way. Got it. And the Red Devils have an early lead, 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kiernan Simmons comes in with a 64% free throw shooter, 7 of 11 in the early part of the season. Next one from Simmons is off the base iron, bounces high, pulled in by Brown. Evanston's going to get another crack at it. Simmons goes for the layup under the basket, off of the glass and out of bounds. Cassie Barker tried to keep it in, but she couldn't get there before it crosses the baseline. 5 minutes, 54 seconds remaining in this first quarter, and it's 1-0 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Quist with Barker in tow, nearly, and it is stolen away by Lonsway. She goes from one end to the other, looking for the pretty layup. Can't finish it up on the near end. Rebound is taken by Quist. She hits the deck. Brown is down as well for Evanston, slow to get up. And the foul will come against Evanston, and it's against Brown. She hit the ground, and I guess she might have tripped up the ball handler. It's the first one on Brown and the fourth one on Evanston. They're going to have to be careful, otherwise they're going to be sending Cheyenne South to the free throw line early in this one. Gets it over to Jordan Brennan. Jumper from about 17 out on the far wing is too long. Rebound by Alonzo. Kicks it through to Barker. Takes it off the glass. Rattles in and out, and there's a lid on the basket from the field tonight. The rebound is down on the ground. Evanston and South go down. There's a scrum. Jump ball goes to the Red Devils. Bardsley to inbound it as Violet Cook comes in for Violet Brown. Inbound to Simmons on the far wing. Bounces it out to Lonsway at the top. Cook flicks it over to Bardsley. Drives into the lane from the near side. Tries for the floater. Rebound by Simmons. Up and in, and it's good. And the Red Devils lead it 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That's 3 points for Kieran Simmons. Timeout called by the Red Devils. Will take it as well. Red Devils lead it 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Quarter number 1, Evanston leads it 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, or should I say Kieran Simmons leads it 3-0, as she is responsible for all 3 points for Evanston. A nice rebound layup and a free throw. Back to live action. Taking it in is Van Tassel. Now gets it out to Wedmeyer on the far wing. Back way at the top, stolen by Bardsley. One end to the other. She trips up, loses the basketball. They send it forward to Montgomery for Smith. Or for South, rather, stolen back by Emma Lonsway. And a little bit of chaos created, and things finally calm down a little bit. Lonsway now kicks it over to Cook on the near wing. 4 minutes, 24 seconds. Passes around the defender. Barker with a jump shot from about 16 out. Rebound by the South Bison, as that was short. Bison in transition, hit Van Tassel. Now pass over to Montgomery on the far block. Left wing jumper is going to go in and out. Rebound by Brennan, and she'll draw the foul under the basket. And Jordan Brennan will shoot the first 2 free throws for Cheyenne South this evening. .403 left in the first as Brennan puts the first one up, and that one will go off the back iron. And South in the bonus. Brennan comes in a 75% free throw shooter, 15 for 20 early this season. Averages a whole bunch of points for South as she misses the second one and goes 0 for 2. So the 75% shooting Brennan, 0 for 2. Bardsley gets a nice pass on the wing. Now tries to go out to Simmons, ripped away under the basket by South's Montgomery. Van Tassel into the far point of the wing, tries the floater from about 6 out. Rebound is down on the ground. We got a jump ball. It'll point towards South. 5 fouls for Evanston, 2 for the Bison. Inbound play coming up for Quist for Cheyenne South. Lobs it up high. Straightaway 3, Van Tassel. Short off the base iron. Rebounded by Quist. Tries for a jump shot just outside the key. Gets her own rebound as it's blocked back to her. And South will try to kill some clock here and try to get a bit of a play here. Red Devils lead 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 3 minutes and 18 seconds left in the first. Dribble towards the right side, and it's poked from behind by Lonsway. Quist wisely just lets it roll over the baseline. And we got a change coming up. Bardsley and Simmons off. Barker and Cook on. They'll join Brown, Lonsway, and Fessler. Long pass out towards the top to Wedmeyer. Brennan in the left wing. Or left elbow, and we got a 3-second violation coming against Cheyenne South. Turnover to the Red Devils, 3 minutes, 6 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Red Devils lead at 3-0. Lonsway with inbound play. Pressure put on by South as they got the full court press on. Cook and the Red Devils try to pass out of it. Stolen, though, by Brennan. She loses the basketball. It's on the ground. We're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with the Red Devils. Lonsway to inbound in front of the scorer's table. Checking in for Cheyenne South, it's Amaya Smith. Inbound to Brown as Lonsway goes over the center line. On the right wing, bounce pass over to Cook along the far baseline. Gets it back to Lonsway, bounces out to Brown. Left side free throw line extended. Finds Fessler in the near wing. Cross-court pass back to the top of the circle. Lonsway from the far elbow bounces it back out to Cook. Pass inside to Barker on the far block, and she loses control of the basketball over the baseline. Nobody touched it. Red Devils turn the ball over as Barker was bumped a little bit there, causing her to lose control of that one. Smith inbounds it to Quist for Cheyenne South. Evanston putting on some pressure of their own. Quist passes over towards the right side to Van Tassel. Goes back to Quist. On the right side, Ward. Back out to Quist at the top. Smith calling for it in the left wing, gets it. Drives into the lane and draws the foul, trying to put the layup up right in the lane. And now Amaya Smith will shoot two. Red Devils, 2 minutes, 16 seconds left in the first, lead by 3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Smith will shoot two. As a team, Cheyenne South 0 for 2 from the charity stripe this evening. First one from Smith, rims in and out. Amaya Smith, a 44% free throw shooter here in the early part of the year. And she misses that one. Smith puts up the shot, and that one splashes through, and the goose egg is off for Cheyenne South. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils in transition. Lob pass out to Violet Cook, who gets it on the near wing. Gets it back out to Brown at the top. Cook in the near elbow, drives into the lane. Falling away, passes it back out to Lonsway, who launches the top of the circle three. No good. Rebound by Cook. She tries a layup from under the basket, and she can't get it to go. She hits the ground hard. And now Bardsley will go to the scorer's table and come in for Cook, who is limping off of the court, but limping off and jogging off on her own power. Inbound play coming up for Cheyenne South. On the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, Red Devils lead at 3-1. South at the near post. Get it out to Quist. Finds Smith in between the circles. Lob pass looking for Van Tassel. They tried to get her around that far corner at the baseline, but she couldn't chase it down. It's over the baseline, and the Red Devils with an inbound play at 1:46 left here in the first. 4 fouls committed by South, 5 by Evanston. Pass stolen by Van Tassel, gets it over to Quist. Her layup from the near side is long, and it's deflected over the baseline by Evanston. Red Devils lead at 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in quarter number 1. Smith at the far post, and that is deflected out of bounds by Lonsway, who covers the would-be receiving player, Quist. Gets it back to Quist at the top. Pass is intended for the near elbow, but it is deflected out of bounds by Evanston, who is able to go up and play some tough defense. 91 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Red Devils lead by 2. Get it back out to Smith at the top of the circle for South. She'll just get it back to Quist, who is running back in between the circles, and it's a short little flick pass. Right hand dribble for Smith. Lonsway on defense. Still holding her outside the circle. Pass is a offensive foul, though, off ball on Cheyenne South. Going to be the third foul on South, and the foul comes against Amaya Smith. Red Devils with an inbound play. South putting on the full court pressure. Passes to Lonsway. Evanston gets out of it. Goes to Simmons, and she's fouled from behind by Jordan Brennan, who tried to rip the ball away from her and get a steal. But instead, she makes too much contact with the player, not enough with the ball, and Smith assessed her first foul, and that is the fourth one on Cheyenne South. Bardsley to inbound it in the right side of the court for the Red Devils. Goes to Lonsway. Bardsley on the near wing. Passes to the free throw line. Finds Barker, who gets it back after it's deflected back to her, but she makes the catch and takes an extra step. Travel called on Barker. And with 1 minute remaining in the first, it is Evanston 3, Cheyenne South 1. Smith inbounds it to Quist. Now passes over to Van Tassel, who streaks across the court, drives into the near block. Taking the charge is J.C. Bardsley. So the Red Devils with another turnover, 54.4 seconds remaining in this first quarter. And it's been a defensive struggle. 3-1 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kendall Fessler goes to the near block, looking to draw the foul, and she's blocked by Brennan. And the ball goes out of bounds over the baseline. It's coming against Evanston, though, as there's a foul called, and it's against Simmons. It's her second. So Kiernan Simmons and Ryan Debenham both in a little bit of foul trouble. It'll send Carolina Ward to the free throw line. Third trip to the stripe for Cheyenne South tonight, only coming up with one from Amaya Smith. First one on the way, and that is good, and it's a 1-point ball game. Ward, 42% free throw shooter on a small sample size at 5 of 12. Next one from Ward is up, and that is good. So Ward goes 2 for 2 and makes it 3 all on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 41 seconds left. Bardsley into the near wing, goes one-on-one with Brennan, and she goes down to cause the tie-up. Possession arrow pointed to Cheyenne South. 37.2 seconds left in the first, as you had top scorer on top scorer there, Bardsley and Brennan. And a little bit of a discussion going on, and now we are ready to go. South inbounds it at the far post under their own basket. Quist marches across the center line. She'll cross it with 30 seconds left in the first. Quist now goes to Van Tassel on the right side, puts on the brakes, wide open Brennan, and the far wing shut down by Cook. Back out in between the circles, it's Quist. On the near wing, bounce inside the paint, taken away by Evanston. Here comes Lonsway. Passes over to Fessler on the near wing. 9 seconds left, back to Bardsley. Right wing now finds Barker, puts the shot layup from the near block. Too hard, rebound is taken away by Cheyenne South. Smith with a half-court heave off of the glass, and that's the end of the first. It's tied at 3 after 1. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Bardsley with a 3-ball to break the tie right out of the break. And the Red Devils lead it 6-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the other end, stolen by the Red Devils. Brown gets it over to Morrison, who's checked into the game. She goes for the layup, off the glass and in. And the Red Devils starting to find some offense. They lead it 8-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Braylon Morrison with her first 2 points of the evening. Smith to the free throw line, puts up the jumper from about 4 feet in front of the net. Too short, rebound by Evanston. Bardsley now kicks it over to Brown over the center line. In the game now, Annalie West and Braylon Morrison making their first appearances here tonight. West at the lane, looking to pass it out to Morrison, but it's about 2 feet too high. And it goes over the baseline. Turnover to Cheyenne South. Red Devils lead it 8-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. J.C. Bardsley with 3 and Kiernan Simmons with a free throw and a layup. Braylon Morrison, though, with that layup as well. Quist holds up one hand. Long sleeve Under Armour black shirt under her black and gold basketball jersey that says Cheyenne South in gold letters with a black base. Pass to Van Tassel on the near block. Blocked by Evanston, but can't control it. It looked like it was Annalie West who came up with the big block, the freshman. Keeps it in bounds, but they couldn't corral it before it goes over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for South. Near post inbound play coming up. Passes over to Smith. She loses the basketball temporarily, and it's down loose. Picked up by Fessler, and she gets it out to West. They'll go to Bardsley to calm things down. Evanston completes the turnover. 6 minutes, 17 seconds left in the half. Morrison, near wing 3, off the baseline. Rebound by Fessler under the net. Gets the layup, and it's good. Red Devils lead 10-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Well, the second quarter already 7 points. That's more than double what we saw from them in the first quarter. More than double the combined points, or more than the combined points we saw in the first quarter. Van Tassel near wing 3 off of the front iron. Pulled in on the bounce by Fessler. Gets it back out to Brown. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. Long pass to Bardsley. Now passes back to West under the bucket. Rattles it through. And Annalie West has her first her first varsity points of her career. 12-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hand off to Quist. Goes into the far wing. Van Tassel now goes into the elbow. Blocked by Fessler into the Evanston bench. And the momentum is building for the team in white. Check it out on our instant replay. This block right here just comes through and just slaps that thing away. Emmy Fessler. Inbound play to Quist. In between the circles, 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Now goes to Morales Simmental. Van Tassel, jump shot from the free throw line. Rattles in and out. Rebound by the Red Devils. Bardsley, quick moves across the center line. Behind the back dribble. Now puts on the brakes, goes to Brown. At the top, back to Bardsley. Pass over to West. Tries for the hook shot from just outside of the far block. Rebound by the Bison, and taking the charge again. It's Evanston. This time it's Brown as she gets there, plants her feet, and Quist can't stop in time. 4 coming in for Evanston. Barker, Debenham, Lonsway. Only one not coming off is Cook. Only one not coming off is Brown. Cook, one of the 4 coming in. Brown now passes through to Debenham. Goes to the near block. Off balance shot, rebound by the Red Devils. Lonsway goes into the lane, loses the basketball, taken away by Simmental. One end to the other, goes to the far block, near block. Her layup is short, rebounded by Barker. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in the half. Lonsway across the center line, now goes into the free throw line, bounces it out to wide open Debenham. Puts up the 13-foot jumper, and coming in, trying to get the rebound was Barker, and she's pushed from behind. They call the foul on Cheyenne South. It is the first foul against the Bison in the quarter. Check that. It is on Cheyenne South, but yeah, it's the second one on Cheyenne South, and the second foul on Van Tassel. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead 12-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Second quarter action. Red Devils lead it 12-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. No lead scorers, but you got Annalie West with 2, Emmy Fessler with 2, Braylon Morrison with 2, and then J.C. Bardsley and Kiernan Simmons each with 3. Red Devils with an inbound play coming up under their near post. Evanston had a 10-point lead in the first game against South at halftime. Right now, they've got a 9-point lead. But it's come with absence of the 3-ball. So they've been doing a good job doing exactly what we talked about. And our Ellingford brothers keys the game, just taking what's given as Lonsway charges into the lane, draws the foul on the layup, and she'll shoot 2. Lonsway. A free throw shooting sophomore, puts the first one up, and it's good. Lonsway, a 29% free throw shooter, but only 7 attempts on the season. And that 10-point lead is in there for Evanston as they lead it 13-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one from Lonsway off the base iron, bounces high, trying to get the rebound back was Barker. It's off her fingertips and over the baseline. 3 minutes, 59 seconds to play in this second quarter. Evanston so far has swept the games against Cheyenne South as the sophomore girls beat Cheyenne South, the JV boys and JV girls all with wins. On the other end, a push on Evanston is going to come against Lonsway. It's the first one on Evanston and the first personal foul on Lonsway. Inbound play coming up in front of the crowd here on the near side of the gym. Quist to do the honors for the Bison. Lobs it up wide open. Brennan, who goes up and gets the layup and gets it to fall. So Brennan with her first points of the night makes it 13-5. Cook tried to go for a pass, and Roy Barker calls a timeout. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Quarter number 2, Red Devils lead at 13-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Lonsway goes into the far wing, crosses into the elbow, bounces it out to Barker. Wide open, Emmy Fessler. Straight away, 4-3 off the front of the iron. Pulled in by Simmental. In between the circles, it's Quist with 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Covered by Lonsway, nearly pickpocketed away, and it goes over the sideline. Quist just wisely lets it go. 3 minutes, 11 seconds remaining in the half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll give you your first half highlights as well as your look at the boys' game. Quist on the far wing. Now gets it back out to Smith at the top. Right-hand dribble into the lane. Smith blocked by Annalie West. She made contact with the hand, though, so it's a foul on her, and the fourth one on Evanston. It sends Smith back to the free throw line. Amia Smith 1 for 2 so far tonight. And as a group, only 3 free throws made by Cheyenne South. Puts the shot up, and it's good. And Smith now 2 for 3 attempts. Love to make it 3 for 4. Cut that gap down a little bit more. It's a 7-point lead for the Red Devils. Chance to make it 6. Smith lets it fly, and it's good. 13-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils lead. Fessler, who was not in the first game because it was the day after she's had her ankle injury against Laramie. So she gets her first look at South, and South gets her first look at her. Lonsway drives into lane, puts up the floater. That one off the baseline, rebound by Montgomery. Fouled by West, who tried to get the ball back. Looked like she might have gotten an arm around her. She gets called for the hold. And that will put the fourth foul on Evanston and the second one on West. Quist over the center line, 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Bounce pass over to Brennan, puts up the shot over 2 Red Devils. It's long, pulled in by Morrison. Lonsway into the near wing, back out to the top to Bardsley. Fessler in the far corner. Long cross-court pass back to Lonsway. Can't control it. Brennan brings it in. She's blocked, though, by Lonsway, who gets it right back. Dribbles past her, goes to the near block, tries the layup. It's off the baseline. Rebound by Cheyenne South. 1:52 left in the half. Pass over to Brennan on the right wing. Back out straight away. 3 is off the front iron from Simmental. Rebound by the Red Devils. And here comes Bardsley. Goes into the far wing. Now puts up the floater from about 6 out. Rebound by the South Bison. Smith, one end to the other, tries to go around the set defender, which was Fessler, and she draws the foul, just bumping the side of her, and now Smith will shoot 2 more. So Amia Smith 3 for 4 from the charity stripe, and a chance to make this a 4-point game if she hits both of them. It's the second foul on Fessler and the fourth one on Evanston. 1:23 left in the half. Smith with the shot, and that rolls in and out. West and Brown back in. They'll come in for Fessler and Bardsley. So it's Annalie West, Braylon Morrison, Emma Lonsway, Maddie Brown, and Cassie Barker. Smith puts up the shot, splashes it through, and Smith, who missed her first, gets her second, and she is now 4 of 6 from the line. Brown at the free throw line takes a step after getting the pass from West, and it'll go back to the Bison, down by 5. Inbound play coming up in front of their own bench. It'll be taken by Smith. Black jersey, gold numerals for Cheyenne South. And it's Quist in between the circles. Goes towards the left side to Ward. Holds the ball high above her head away from Cassie Barker. Back out towards the near wing. Poked away by Lonsway. And it goes over the near sideline on the other side of the timeline. 58.7 seconds remaining in this half. Pass over to Simmental. Goes to the near elbow. Back out to Ward. Jumper from the right side. Free throw line extended is well short and over the baseline. Red Devils get it back with 50 seconds left in the quarter. And a 5-point lead. Here's Bardsley and Simmons for Annalie West and Cassie Barker. So Simmons, Bardsley, Brown, Morrison, and Lonsway. Inbound to Brown. Now Lonsway at this top. Across the center line, goes one end to the other and loses the basketball. Get it over to Bardsley. Jump shot, in and out and knocked away. Gets her own rebound though. Back over to Brown. Morrison on the far wing. Bounces it out to Brown, who's right next to her. Long cross-court pass intercepted by Ward, and she's fouled by Lonsway. It'll send Ward to the free throw line. She's a perfect 2 for 2 here this evening. Chance to make it a 3-point game here in this second quarter as we get ready to go to the locker room. Our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have your first half highlights and a conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh to get you set for the boys matchup. Ward puts the first shot up, and that one misses and just hits glass wide right. Here comes Barker and Wedmeyer for South. It will be Smith coming out for the Bison and Morrison coming out for the Red Devils. Ward puts up the shot. In and out. Rebound by Barker. 24 seconds left. So Ward now 2 for 4 from the charity stripe. Lonsway. Lob pass looking for Simmons, but she can't get it. The pass is above her head and over the baseline. 18.4 seconds left. Morrison already back into the game. Checking in for Simmons. Here comes Violet Cook for J.C. Bardsley. 18.4 seconds left. Van Tassel now onto the court. South wanting the last shot as instructed by Coach Brody Epler. Pass is nearly intercepted. It is intercepted by Barker. Going one end to the other, looking for the layup off of the front of the iron. Rebound by Ward. Get it out to Quist for South. 4 seconds left. Gets it over to Simmental. Jump shot at the buzzer and good. And it's good for 2 from the near elbow. And that is the way we end the half. Check it out on the replay. As they mob her after making a great play. And halfway home, it's Evanston 13, Cheyenne South 10. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
Your score at the half, it's Evanston 13, Cheyenne South 10. We're going to try something a little bit new with our first half highlights. We have the videos loaded and ready to go, but what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let you hear the sights and sounds of our first half highlights. Here they are. With Barker in tow, nearly, and it is stolen away by Elan. Top Cook flicks it over to Bardsley. Drives into the lane from the near side, tries for the floater. Rebound by Simmons, up and on the other end. Stolen by the Red Devils. Brown gets it over to Morrison, who's checked into the game. She goes for the layup off the glass. The black base, pass to Van Tassel on the near block. Blocked by Evanston, but can't control it. It looked like it was Annalee. 6 minutes, 17 seconds left in the half. Morrison. Near wing three, off the baseline, rebound by Fessler under the net, gets 40 seconds left. Long pass to Bardsley, now passes back to West, under the bucket, rattles it through, and Anna. Hand off to Quist, goes into the far wing, Van Tassel, now goes into the elbow, blocked by Quist with Barker in tow, nearly, and it is stolen away by Top Cook. Flicks it over to Bardsley. Drives in the lane from the near side. Tries for the floater. Rebound by Simmons. Up and on the other end. Stolen by the Red Devils. Brown gets it over to Morrison, who's checked into the game. She goes for the layup off the glass. The black base. Pass to Van Tassel on the near block. Blocked by Evanston. Those are your first half highlights. We're trying something a little bit different there. We'll see if that's something we do again. But man, what a game we have seen by all these teams. Annalee West definitely coming out and making an impact defensively, as well as getting a big layup to get Evanston kind of going. Emily Fessler missed the first South game, has definitely made up for lost time. Jordan Brennan, though, we all thought she would have a big game, and so far she seems to be helping out Cheyenne South's cause big time. So for the Evanston Red Devils, I got a free throw from Emma Lonsway, a 2-ball from Emmy Fessler, 2 from Annalee West, and 3 from J.C. Bardsley, and 3 from Kieran Simmons. For the South Bison, 2 for Jordan Brennan, 2 for Caroline Ward, and 4 for Maya Smith. That is your first half highlights on our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll have Coach Rob Watsabaugh, the Evanston Red Devils, right after this on K9, MyLocalRadio.com, and the MLR-SN.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. It's been a minute since we got to talk with you. Last time you guys were on the court, you guys played Mountain View. You guys continued your winning streak against 3A teams by winning that one fairly one-sided. What kind of stands out to you about that game as you guys prepare to go back to 4A play?
I thought we played pretty well on both sides of the basketball. Very, very pleased with everyone that got an opportunity. I thought we took advantage. I thought we showed improvement as well playing Mountain View, from our last game at Flaming Gorge. So that's always good to see, with a week of practice and come out and show improvement, and looking to do the same as we head into Cheyenne this weekend.
Let's go ahead and talk about that first game. You guys take on Cheyenne South. You guys played them in the last game of the Oil City tip-off a few weeks ago in Casper. Now you guys go to their house for a rematch. You came out on top thanks to some great shooting from beyond the arc. What are you guys thinking going into this matchup, specifically considering that the shooting was falling really, really well? Also, another thing that stood out about that game was that was kind of the first game we saw what Cohen Morrow could do on the point sheet.
Yeah, it's looking to, go in and when we played South at Casper, the big message was creating our own energy. And we're going to have to do the same thing when we go play at South, is creating our own energy, not letting us be our biggest opponent, doing the things that we know we have to do, whether our shots are falling or not. There are things that can keep our energy up, and we need to be aware of that and play our brand of basketball and play inside and out and be tough defensively. I expect the same result, if not better, matching up with these guys again. I know that we're on the road and it's their home, but I look for that energy piece to be really big for us on Thursday night.
Coach, what do you remember about what South was able to execute against you guys in that first game that you're going to be putting in the back of your mind in preparation for this matchup?
Well, they have a really good point guard. Number one, Reyes, I believe is his last name. And they kind of hurt us a little bit in transition as far as getting the ball up the floor early. So we're going to have to try and, contain him early, not let them get the ball up the sideline as quick to, make a play versus our transition defense. And they got a couple lengthy guys out on the perimeter that can shoot and drive, and a little bit of size inside as well. So if we can, number one, take away, their point guard number one and his attack in transition, that'll be big for us, and just contain him. I think he's averaging about 20 a game. So we got to kind of keep him below his average and not let the other guys on their team kind of have a big night.
That is Coach Rob Watzbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck. Of course, we'll be pulling for you. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, appreciate you supporting us, coming along with us. Good luck to wrestling here. I know they got quite a few coming up, and excited for indoor track to start up. They start up today, and just all the different, teams we have competing. Proud of the direction Evanston is headed, and we'll support you, all those other teams. And I know that they're supporting us as well. And I love that community aspect here at the high school.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watzbaugh for joining us on the halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. That concludes our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. We'll be right back with quarter number 3. The score, it's 13-10 Evanston on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. South going right to left. Rebound on a bad shot by South, and it's a wrap-up. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow will go to, looks like the possession arrow is pointing at Evanston, and they will get it back. Haven't missed anything here in the third quarter. Big thank you to UNT Iron Vision for sponsoring a halftime show. UNT Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Lonsway along the near sideline, running past all the band members who are filing out along that sideline. Tipped away by the Bison and over the sideline. So now an inbound play coming up for Evanston. Lonsway in between the circles, running the point. Now gets it over to Bardsley on the near wing. Evanston going left to right in the white uniforms. Blue numerals. Brown, far wing three. Too much on it, and it's over the baseline. Red Devil turnover. And Cheyenne South will get ready for it. Inbound play for Cheyenne South. That looked like Van Tassel to do the honors for the Bison. Quist over the center line with Lonsway in tow. Now gets it over to Brennan on the right side. Pass back to Van Tassel. Tried something on the right block, but instead gets Evanston to kind of block it over the baseline, and it'll be another inbound play coming up for the Bison. Inbound play in the lane, taken in by Brennan, has three Red Devils. Good backdoor pass on the near block to Montgomery, and she puts it in, making it a 1-point game in Montgomery with her first points of the night. Passes over to Debenham on the far corner. Now looking for Brown, taken away by Quist. One end to the other, looking to finish up the layup. Can't get it off the bottom of the backboard. Rebound by Evanston. But they're going to call a foul on it, it looked like. Or it just went out of bounds before Evanston could get to it, and that is exactly what happened, it looks like. Pass out to Brennan at the top for South. Goes Van Tassel, circles into the free throw line and taking the charge big time. Oh, I thought she took the charge. It looked like they were going to give it to Debenham. Instead, they call her for the blocking foul. We'll see if we captured that on the replay quick enough. See what happened here. It's a little bit late, so we apologize about that. A little bit late on the draw as Van Tassel hits the first free throw, and it's a tie game at 13 to match the 13 on Van Tassel's jersey. Van Tassel with the second free throw. Puts that one up and in, and Van Tassel, the 64% free throw shooter, is 100% on the game. Lonsway rushes across the line, now gets it over to Bardsley, and it's Cheyenne South with their first lead of the night at 14-13. Passes back over to Lonsway on the near block. Blocked by Montgomery. Ball's loose, though, and it's off of Evanston and over the baseline. Get it over to Quist, who holds up two fingers to signify the play. Evanston applying pressure in a zone on the right wing, right sideline is Quist. Now gets it out to Van Tassel. Left-hand dribble, goes to the free throw line, gets it back out. Right wing three from Wedmeyer. Too much as it just skies over the rim, and Evanston brings it in on the bounce. 5 minutes, 49 seconds left in the third. Lonsway and the Red Devils down by one. Get it back out to Bardsley. Gets it over to Brown on the left side, gets into the elbow. Passes back out to Bardsley, goes to the free throw line, puts up the jumper, she's blocked. Rebound is brought in by the Bison. Quick pass over to Wedmeyer, over on the near block, and she will try to put a layup. Looked like she tried to draw the foul against Bardsley, but they're not going to give it, as it'll just be deflected over the baseline by the Red Devils. Brown comes out, and Fessler comes in, so it's Emmy Fessler, J.C. Bardsley, Cassie Barker, Kiernan Simmons, and Emma Lonsway. Smith into the game from the near far block. Can't get the layup to go. Rebound by Evanston. Lonsway dribbles past Smith, gets across the line, bounces it back out to Bardsley. Finds Barker at the near block, goes back out to Bardsley for the far wing, near wing three, and that's in and out. Rebound by the Bison. Send it forward to Brennan. Jumper from the right side free throw line extended, and it's good. Brennan with 4 points tonight puts the Bison up by 3. Fessler at the center line. Gets it back out to Bardsley. Now finds Barker. Passes inside to Simmons on the near block. Back out to Lonsway. Evanston trying to work their way in. Bardsley thought about a straightaway three. Instead penetrates the lane. Puts up the shot through the defense and gets the floater to go. And Bardsley, 5 points for her. A game high so far. 4:20 left in the third quarter. Red Devils down by 1. As Quist goes over the center line. 1 foul for Evanston, nothing for South in this third quarter. Get it over towards the right side to Brennan. Holding it in the wing. Bounces back out to Montgomery in between the circles. Covered by Simmons. Straightaway three. Banks it off the glass and in. And Montgomery with 5 of her own makes it 19-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass intended for Bardsley, picked away. Brennan takes it. One end to the elbow on the near side. Tried to go through the defender, Barker. Instead, passes back out to Smith. Into the lane, puts up the shot, blocked by Barker, and they're going to call her for a foul. She made contact with the hand of Amya Smith. And they'll send her back to the line. Smith, 4 for 6 this evening. Trying to make it a bigger lead for South as they lead it 19-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Puts the shot up off the front iron. No good. Evanston and South each 3 points in the first quarter, and then Evanston outscored South 10-7 in the second quarter, giving us a 13-10 halftime. But ever since we've come out of the locker room, it's a 9-2 third quarter in favor of South. They'll put that one up, and it's in, and it's now a 10-2 quarter in favor of South. And Amya now 4 for 8. Stolen away by Amya again. Steps into the lane from the near block and in. And Amya with her first field goal, Amya Smith. And the Red Devils trying to break something here as the timeout is called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll take as well. Red Devils down 22-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
We didn't get a chance to do our team intro earlier, so we'll go ahead and do that right now. This is your Evanston Red Devils, Lady Red Devils 2023-2024, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior and I'm a post.
I'm Georgia Steinke. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Blea. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsway. I'm a sophomore and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman and I play guard.
Big thank you to Varsity Inc. for sponsoring our team intros, as looked like Montgomery just goes up and gets one. Before that, though, during that time, Kiernan Simmons with a layup of her own. It's 24-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils down. Cook from the near block puts up the layup off the glass, and it's over the baseline. Last touch by Evanston. Red Devils down by 7 as Emma Lonsway will check in for Violet Cook. Smith inbounds to Quist, and they're going to slowly march it over the line. No need to rush anything if you are Cheyenne South. 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Up by 7. Pass is poked away by Barker. She keeps it from going out of bounds, but nobody's there to get it back as Brennan gets it for South. Picked away from behind by Lonsway. Taken right back by Quist. Get it through to Montgomery. Ball's on the ground, and it's going to be a tie-up. Possession arrow pointing to Cheyenne South. Bardsley into the game for Evanston for Simmons. Quist inbound it at the far post. Finds Brennan from right under the net on the near side. Gets it up and in. Jordan Brennan with 6 points tonight. 26-17. Brown on the other end puts up the floater from the near block. And the Red Devils get the first points from Brown. It's a 5-point lead. Or excuse me, 7-point lead. Math is not one of my strengths tonight, apparently. Pass over towards the right side to Simmental. Tried to put up the layup from the near block. Taken away by the Red Devils. Lonsway across the center line. 1 minute, 8 seconds left. Brown in the far wing. Pass is intercepted in between the circles by Quist. 1-on-2, and Quist poked from behind by Brown as that goes over the far sideline. Inbound play with 59.5 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Coming up for Cheyenne South as they have outscored Evanston 16-9 in this third quarter. Inbound play is lobbed up top, caught by Montgomery. Puts up the floater from just in front of the blocks, and it's rebounded off the glass by Evanston. Lonsway slowly marches across the center line. Goes through past Van Tassel and draws the foul. That'll be the fourth one on Cheyenne South, or the first one rather on Cheyenne South rather. Looking at getting the fouls and timeouts part on the scoreboard mix up. Third one though on Van Tassel. She'll come out and Lexi Leo will come in. Barnsley bounces out to Lonsway. 46 seconds left in the third. Finds Brown on the far wing. Cross-court pass over to Morrison. Back to Lonsway. 18-point jumper is good from Lonsway from the far side, and it's a 5-point game. Lonsway with 3 points tonight. Quist across the center line, less than 30 seconds. Goes into the right block, puts up a shot at 25 seconds, draws the foul on the layup, and she'll shoot two. It's her first trip to the line tonight. Quist, 42% free throw shooter on a team that shoots 49%. It's her first trip to the line. First foul on Bardsley, and Brown is coming off the court. Cook to come on. Elan, Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here at Cheyenne South High School in Cheyenne. Night one of the James Johnson Winter Classic. We'll have games today, tomorrow, and Saturday as Quist hits the first one, and it is 27-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So Quist hits the first one. Our broadcast schedule this week, we'll have the two games tonight with the boys right after this, taking on the Cheyenne South boys as Quist is well short, and it'll go back to Evanston. We'll have a double dose of the boys tomorrow at 10 a.m. They'll play Wheatland right here at Cheyenne South. And then tomorrow night, the game that I think a lot of people in Evanston are waiting for, Evanston takes on the reigning state champions, Cheyenne East boys, live from Cheyenne East. On the other side, Violet Cook draws the and one from the near block. And she's got her first points of the night, and she'll shoot a free throw. Then on Saturday at 11:30, we'll have Evanston girls and boys taking on Sheridan live from Cheyenne East High School. And then we'll have a quick turnaround. We'll have Sunday and Monday off before we start conference play against Rock Springs in Sweetwater County on Tuesday. Shot is up from Cook, rings up and high, rebound by Montgomery. Gets it over to Brennan, passes it forward to Ward. 13 seconds, finds Smith at the near block, puts up the jump shot and banks it in. Amia Smith with a big game tonight. Bardsley passes over to Cook, but she's across the center line. She took a step and then back, and with 0.6 seconds left, Amia Smith will inbound it for South. They lead it 29-23 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Long pass intercepted by Barker, and the Red Devils trail Cheyenne South 29-23 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're off to the fourth quarter. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Here we go with the fourth quarter. Red Devils will get an inbound play at the center line, moving left to right. Red or white uniforms, navy blue numerals with the red outline against South. Black uniforms with the gold outline. Passes over to Lonsway. Jumper from about 16 out on the near elbow. And there's a foul called. It's coming against South, an off-ball foul. It's a push. And the first foul of the quarter goes to Cheyenne South. And it comes against Carolina Ward, her first one of the game. Inbound by Lonsway, passes through a double team, tries to get it back out to Morrison, and the pass is stolen away by Quist. Goes to the far wing and now retreats back in between the circles. 7 minutes, 40 seconds left in this one. Ward hands off to Montgomery. Check that. That is Semental. Smith with a spin move at the free throw line. Now tries a spin move layup and loses the handle over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Laughs it off with her hand showing an empty gesture as if to say, oh, that was so close and that would have been so nice if I made that. Lonsway now gets it over to Simmons on the far near wing. Now cross-court pass finds Fessler on the far end. Back over to Lonsway again. Evanston moving the ball around the outside. Morrison inside the elbow. Thought about a straightaway three was Fessler. Instead, it'll be a three by Lonsway, blocked by Smith. And now here comes Cheyenne South. Smith to the near block, taken through by Lonsway. Puts up the jump shot over Lonsway from the near block and in. Amia Smith with 11 points tonight. Barker goes over to Fessler on the left side. Evanston trails by 8. Lonsway Into the elbow, into the lane, reverse layup, got it to go. And Lonsway, the sophomore, makes it a 6-point game, her 5th point of the night. 6:27. Goes to Smith, off of her foot, picked up by Barker. She fumbles it, can't get to it. Mishandled the ball after going off of Smith's foot. And now Cassie Barker will come to the bench. She's played hard. She's played a lot of minutes tonight, taking a well-deserved rest. 6 minutes, 20 seconds left in the fourth. Smith will come out. Van Tassel comes in. Carolina Ward to inbound it. Quist across the center. Goes towards the left side. Now picked up by Bardsley. Dribbles it off her foot, but they're calling a foul on Evanston on defense. Inbound play coming up for Quist for South. Lobs one into the lane. Gets it to Brennan. Puts it off the glass and in right in front of the Evanston defender. So Brennan with 8 points tonight and a push on Cheyenne South. 6 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. Red Devils find themselves down 33-25 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bardsley to inbound it. Goes to Lonsway. Across the center. Now over to Fessler. Holding it on the left wing. West at the scores table for Evanston. Gets it back over to Debenham in the elbow. Pass is intercepted at the free throw line by Semental. She passes back out to Quist. Sends it forward to Brennan. Jumper from the right elbow. And that one will go out of bounds off of Fessler, who tried very hard to get it back. And here comes Annalie West for Braylon Morrison. So it's West, Debenham, Bardsley, Lonsway, and Fessler. Quist with the inbound play. Gets it up to Semental. Wide open, top of the circle three. Spins in and out. Rebound by West. Lonsway goes across the center line. 5 minutes, 27 seconds. Finds Bardley in the far wing. Back to Fessler on the right. Gets it back out to Bardsley. Quick pass. Jumper from just inside the arc by Debenham. Finds the target. So Debenham picks up her first 2 points of the contest. And it's 33-27 South with 5 minutes left in the fourth. Quist now holds off. Now gets it over to Van Tassel. Charges to the right block. Ward with a 14-foot, or really a 16-foot jumper from the far elbow. And that spins in and out. Out of bounds. Nobody touched it. Red Devil basketball. 4:53 left in the fourth. Lonsway to inbound it at the near post under their own bucket. Inbound for Evanston. Fessler gets it over to Lonsway on the right side. Lonsway looking for somewhere to go. Quist playing tough defense. Bounces it back out to Fessler. Picked away by Quist and over the sideline. It'll stay with Evanston. Lonsway to take the inbound play with 4 minutes and 34 seconds remaining in the fourth. Red Devils down 33-7. A 6-point ball game. Brennan comes out. Smith comes back in. Gets it over to Lonsway. Back to Fessler. Near wing for three. Yes! And that is a huge three ball. It's a 3-point game thanks to Emmy Fessler. 5 points tonight. Handoff to Quist. Putting up the floater. Rebound is off of Montgomery, but she flicks it right into the arms of Debenham, trying to keep it in bounds. Evanston down by 3 with 4 minutes left. Still plenty of time. Bardsley gets it back out to Lonsway. Fessler, same spot for three off the base iron. Pulled in by Quist on the bounce. Quist into the near elbow. Flicks it back out to Semental. Van Tassel, three from the near wing, no good. It spins in and out. Rebound by Bardsley. She takes it, flicks it forward, looking for Debenham, and nobody can get to it. It's out of her reach and into the arms of Coach Roy Barker. He calls timeout. We'll take it as well. We got ourselves a ball game. It's 33-30 Cheyenne South with 3:37 left on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Fourth quarter in Evanston. We're down 23-29 going into the fourth, and they have outscored South 7-4 in this fourth quarter and worked their way back into this game. That three ball by Kendall Fessler. Let's check it out on the replay here. Set things up wide open on the far wing, puts up the shot, and the Red Devils cut this to a one-possession game. Inbound play for Cheyenne South, 3 minutes, 34 seconds. Van Tassel over the center line, goes into the near block, blocked by Kendall Fessler. They're going to call her for the foul, but it gives up the easy shot for Van Tassel. Now she'll have to shoot free throws. Van Tassel, though, 2 for 2 tonight. Chance to make it a 5-point game for South. By the way, it's the second foul in Evanston as Van Tassel banks the first one up off the base iron and down to the hardwood. Fessler comes out, Lonsway comes in, so it's Emma Lonsway, J.C. Bardsley, Ryan Debenham, Braylon Morrison, and Annalie West. 3.5 minutes. Next one from Van Tassel, off the mark. Rebound by Evanston, down by 3. Here comes Lonsway across the center line. Now bounces back out to Bardsley on the far wing, gets it back out to Lonsway. Left side 3 for the tie, off the glass. Rebound by West. Tries to kick it out to Debenham, intercepted by Van Tassel. South takes it right to left. Pass going to Quist, almost taken away by Lonsway. Now Quist hands off to Smith. They're looking to kill some clock here. Smith goes into the lane, kicks it back out. Quist for 3 from the right wing. No good. Pulled in by Montgomery. Off of the glass and in. Right under the net. And Tess Montgomery with 7 points. None of them bigger than that so far. 35-30. Jumper from Morrison in front of the free throw line falls through. And the Red Devils call a timeout. It's back to being a 3-point ball game. 4 points for Braylon Morrison. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Amya Smith to inbound it for the Bison. Having a great game with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Ball's on the ground after the inbound play, and they call Morrison for a hold. Evanston can't believe it. They wanted a jump ball, but they call Evanston for the hold, and it'll stay with South. Smith to inbound it right in front of the crowd on the near side. Throws it forward to Quist. Drives into the lane, kicks it back out to Brennan, right side for a jumper. A short rebound by Braylon Morrison, and they're going to call a jump ball. Morrison had it, was trying to keep it away, and couldn't quite do that. The referees judge that there's enough of Quist hand on the ball to necessitate a jump ball, and it takes the ball back for South. Quist to inbound it at the far post, gets it out to Montgomery. Goes past the free throw line, goes for the layup just in front of the near block. It missed. Rebound by Evanston. Lonsway takes it one end to the other. Red Devils down by 3. Goes over to Bardsley at the top. 2:04 left in the fourth quarter. Bardsley guarded tough by Van Tassel. Goes to Morrison. Blocked by Brennan. Back over to Lonsway in the left elbow. Puts on the brakes, flicks it back out to Bardsley, and she's fouled. It's the fourth foul on South, which means they're one away from sending Evanston to the free throw line, and the second one on Lexi Leo. Morrison and Simmons come out. So too did Bardsley. So it's Annalie West, Cassie Barker, Emmy Fessler, Emma Lonsway. Oh, Bardsley to do the free throw, or the inbound play. So Lonsway now on the right side. Gets it over to Bardsley. Jump shot from the free throw line. Off of the front iron. Rebound is taken away by Semental. Pass over towards the right side. Nobody's going to get there except Cassie Barker. Keeps it in bounds and gets it out to Lonsway. She's across the center line. Drives into the elbow. Puts up the jumper from about 15 out. Rebound by Barker, and she draws the foul. 1 minute, 21 seconds left. And Cassie Barker will shoot 2 in a 3-point game. Puts up the shot, and that spins in and out. Can still make it a 2-point game if she can hit 1 as West comes out. Morrison comes in. Morrison, Barker, Fessler, Lonsway, and Bardsley. Puts the shot up, got it! 2-point game. Big free throw hit by Cassie Barker. In transition, Brennan with the jumper, in and out from the near elbow. Rebound by South. Putting up a 3 ball is Semental at the top, and she's fouled. She'll shoot 3. The foul comes against Fessler, and that's her 5th foul, and the 4th one on Evanston. So Semental will shoot 3 with 1:09 remaining. West comes in for Fessler. So it's Annalie West, Emma Lonsway, Braylon Morrison, Cassie Barker, and J.C. Bardsley. Red Devils down by 2. Semental can make it 5. First one is short. Semental, first trip to the line tonight. She is actually registering her first free throws of the season right now. So she's 0 for 1 in the season. Second one on the way. Got that. So it's a 3-point lead after Semental hits the second. 36-33 with 69 seconds remaining. Semental puts the shot up, and it's good. So Semental goes 2 for 3, and it's a 4-point lead for South. Bardsley gets it over to Lonsway. Bounces out to Morrison. Jumper from just inside the arc. In! Red Devils down by 2 with 54 seconds left. Evanston trying to get some defense going. 50 seconds left. Quist in between the circles at 47 seconds left. Red Devils down by 2. And fouled by Bardsley. It'll send Van Tassel to the free throw line. Check that. It's only the fourth foul on Evanston. And they just called a technical foul on J.C. Bardsley. It's her second of the game and the fifth one on Evanston in the quarter. First one is up and good, and Van Tassel makes it a 3-point lead. She is 3 of 5 from the line today. Next one is off the back iron. So she goes 1 for 2. It's a 3-point game. South to inbound it with 42.5 seconds remaining. West comes out. Debenham comes in. 38-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Van Tassel to inbound it. Lobs it over to Quist in between the circles with 40 seconds left. Goes Van Tassel with 39. Lonsway commits the foul, and it'll send Van Tassel back to the free throw line with 36.7 seconds left. Kieran Simmons at the free throw at the scorers table, getting ready to come in for Evanston. She hits both of these, and that'll make it a 5-point lead for South, and she hits the first. (39-35) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Bardsley comes out and Simmons comes in for her. Van Tassel goes 2 for 2. It's a 5-point lead for South. Evanston with inbound play. Gets it out to Debenham with 36 seconds left. Quickly goes to Morrison, 33. Finds Lonsway. Barker and gets it on the far wing, and Roy Barker wants to talk things over. 30.3 seconds left. We're going to keep it right here as it's a 5-point lead for South. A minute-long timeout for the Red Devils. Emma Lonsway with 5 points. Braylon Morrison with 4. Maddie Brown with 2. Violet Cook with 2. 5 for J.C. Bardsley. 2 for Debenham. 5 for Simmons. 5 for Fessler. A free throw for Barker and 2 for West. For the South Bison, a free throw for Quist. 8 for Brennan. 2 for Carolina Ward. Simmental with 2. Van Tassel with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all coming from the charity stripe. Smith with 11. Tess Montgomery with 7. As right now, going into this fourth quarter, the score was 39 for South and 23 for Evanston. Evanston has been able to put up 12 points in this quarter, while South has put up 11 points. Red Devils down 40-35. Debenham for 3 from the far wing. Off the base iron, rebound by Bardsley. Puts up the floater herself off the side iron. 21 seconds left, and the rebound is a foul, and it comes against South. They're going to get it back with 19.8 seconds left. And it will actually result in a free throw opportunity as we are in the bonus with 5 fouls given by Evanston. And to take the free throws will be Quist. 1 for 2 this evening. Right after this, we'll have a quick break. Then we'll have our post-game show with the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, the Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, and the Western Wyoming Beverages Pepsi player of the game. And then we'll get you set for the boys' game, which will start in about 10 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Quist misses the first one. And now Simmons comes out, Morrison comes in. So it is Debenham, Morrison, Lonsway, Bardsley, and Barker. Quist to make this a 6-point game, and she can't do it. It's a 5-point lead. 18 seconds left. Evanston's going to have to move fast. Intercepted by Brennan. 13 seconds left. Gets it over to Van Tassel, and she's fouled by Debenham. And that's the 5th one on the senior. That'll send Van Tassel back to the charity stripe to shoot 2 more with 10 seconds left. West will come in. Van Tassel getting all of her points via the free throw line. First one is up and good. And that makes it a 6-point lead. Doesn't quite ice it yet, but this one right here making it a 3-possession game would. Next one is up, and it goes through. 42-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston trying to work fast. 6 seconds left. Lonsway, one end to the other, and can't control it. Falls down and hit the brakes in time. It's off of her and over the baseline with 3.8 seconds left. So South will just have to inbound it. And that will pretty much do it. A timeout called. It's the 32nd timeout. We're going to keep it right here. As the Red Devils, we knew it was going to be a battle tonight. And this game did not disappoint. Both teams came out and gave it their all. The home team, South, though, are going to come away with this one, it looks like. 42-35 right now, the score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Kaylin Van Tassel late in the game has hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 free throws to really help put this thing away for South. So a 13-point quarter for South here in the 4th. Evanston responding well with a 12-point quarter of their own. Inbound by Smith, gets it back out to Quist. She'll hold, and there's the buzzer. Final score, Cheyenne South wins it 42-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And the Evanston Red Devils and the Cheyenne South Bison got off to a great start in the first half. It was 3-3 after the end of one, but Evanston outscored Cheyenne South 10-7, taking a 13-10 lead into the half. But Cheyenne South explodes in the second half, outscoring Evanston 19-10 in the third, and outscoring Evanston 13-12 in the fourth, giving us our final score 42-35. For the Red Devils, I've got 5 for Emma Lonsway, 4 for Maddie Brown, 2 for Violet Cook, 2 for Ryan Debenham, a free throw for Cassie Barker, and 2 for Annalie West. So Lonsway, Simmons, and Barsley lead the team with 5. For the South Bison, Lawson Quint with 1, Jordan Brennan with 8, Carolina Ward with 2, Simmental with 4, Van Tassel with 8, all from the charity stripe, 7 for Tess Montgomery, and a game-high 11 for Amia Smith. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meats. We're going to move on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Gets it over to Lonsway. Bounces out McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And it is going to go to this three-point shot, or this jump shot rather, by Braylon Morrison. As we see it again, it cut the gap down to 2. It made Evanston have a chance to get this thing back. Morrison from the near elbow drains it through, and that's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Moving on to our Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages, Pepsi Player of the Game. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who is better tonight? Well, we're going to go with Emma Lonsway. She got it done both offensively with that nice, pretty reverse layup, as well as leading the team on the court. That is your Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our boys scene set. Again, your final score of the girls' game, it's 42-35, Cheyenne South on top of the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Time for the boys scene set. Evanston outscores Cheyenne South 49-44 and allows 44 points as opposed to Cheyenne South's 65 points. 50% shooting for Evanston, over 32 for South, 50 from the charity stripe, 60 for South, and a rebound for Evanston at 9.6 and 6.6 rebounds on offensive and defensive boards, respectively. Lead scorers for each of these teams, it's Clayton Cook for the Red Devils at 8.5 points and Gabe Reyes with 20.3 points. Dating back to 2007, according to Max Preps, it is a 3-3 series. Evanston, though, winning the last two. Last meeting was on December 9th at the Oil City tip-off. Evanston won 66-47. We're going to step aside. When we come back on our Cazin's Ace and Virgin pregame show, we'll have Cheyenne South coach Chad DeBrine on our pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth and our pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, all a part of our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Joined now by Chad DeBrine, head coach of the Cheyenne South Bison boys basketball team. Coach, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me. First question, it's been a minute since we saw you guys at Casper. What are some things you guys feel like has changed or improved about you guys, your squad this year?
Well, I don't know if a whole lot has changed. We're a year older, obviously, and so we have a little bit more experience perhaps than we did last year. Not a whole lot's changed since the last time we saw Evanston. We just hope to clean up a few things. Defensively, I did not think we were very good. We need to make sure that we get to shooters. Evanston shot the ball really well that night, but part of it is we didn't do a very good job of guarding on the three-point line. And so we've emphasized, playing better defense, a little more tenacity defensively, getting to shooters with a high hand, those types of things. And then when you do that, you can't get stuck behind in the post either. So, and that happened to us quite a bit during that first game.
A big thank you to Coach Chad DeBrine for joining us on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coach show. Here is Evanston Red Devil coach, Mr. Rob Watzbaugh. Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watzbaugh. Coach, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. It's been a minute since we got to talk with you. Last time you guys were on the court, you guys played Mountain View. You guys continued your winning streak against 3A teams by winning that one fairly one-sided. What kind of stands out to you about that game as you guys prepare to go back to 4A play?
I thought we played pretty well on both sides of the basketball. Very, very pleased with everyone that got an opportunity. I thought we took advantage. I thought we showed improvement as well playing Mountain View, from our last game at Flaming Gorge. So that's always good to see, with a week of practice and come out and show improvement, and looking to do the same as we head into Cheyenne this weekend.
That was Coach Rob Watzbaugh on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show on our Cazin's Ace and pregame show. We're a minute away from the start. We'll have our keys to the game and starting lineup when we come back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
And that concludes our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. On to our Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515 for all your cement and gravel needs. Well, for the Red Devils, it's going to be keep doing what you've been doing. They're on a bit of a roll right now, winning 3 of their last 4, the only loss coming to Thunder Basin on day 2 of the Green River tournament, the Flaming Gorge Classic. So if you're Evanston, just keep doing what you're doing. Feed the ball inside. However, with the absence of Cohen Morrow, which if you're watching, hope you're enjoying Hawaii, making Evanston proud, representing Evanston at the Senior Bowl in Hawaii. Congratulations, Cohen, and we wish you safe travels and a great time there. But with his absent, it opens up the spot for some other posts to kind of come in and make the case that they need to be a big part of this varsity lineup. Riker Pace is one that you can kind of keep your eye on as well for that situation. It's the Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 789-1515 for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. Let's go ahead and introduce you to your 2023-2024 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Kai Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard. Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Glenn Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard. Drew Barker, senior, guard.
Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. Time for your starting lineups, presented by Varsity Inc. once again for the visiting Evanston Red Devils in the white uniforms, red numerals. It is Drew Barker, Clayton Cook. Sorry, one second. Drew Barker, Clayton Cook, Jay Hill, Kai Barker, and Luke Robinette. For the Cheyenne South Bison, coached by Chad DeBryan, Gabe Hernandez, Isaiah Sanchez, Noah Hagberg, Peyton Jire, and it's like Caden Hart. Your starting lineup brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. And we are ready to get started with our boys game. Again, last time these two teams faced off, Evanston won it. And it is the rubber match, 3-3 since 2007, according to Max Preps. Coach Rob Watsabaugh in the the charcoal gray pants and the red quarter zip, stalking the sideline in front of the Evanston bench. Tip-off is won by Evanston thanks to Kai Barker, but it's picked away by Gabe Hernandez. Over into the wing, pass towards the free throw line, and it's bobbed around a little bit before South finally calms it down. Gets it over to Hart on the far wing. Now over to Wilmarth. He puts up a jumper from the near side elbow. Rebound by Evanston. Cook brings it forward for the Red Devils. And it's Barker. Drew Barker, actually, as both Barkers are on the court. Cook goes out to Kai at the top of the arc. Now flicks it back out to Drew Barker. Bounce pass inside to Clayton Cook. Tries to get it off the glass for the layup, but just didn't have the touch on the far side of the basket. Rebound by Cheyenne South. Wilmarth goes Reyes. Near wing 3. Off of the far iron. Pulled in by Robinette on the bounce for the Red Devils. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left in the first as the pace started frenetic. And it seems Robinette is intent on calming things down a little bit. Bounces it back out to Barker on the right side with 1 foot inside the elbow. Goes back to Drew. Flicks it back out to Robinette, who had a great game the first time these guys played. Kai Barker just in front of the net with the hook shot. Up and in, and the Red Devils strike first thanks to the senior Kai Barker. Hart into the near wing, goes back out to Reyes at the top. Right hand dribble goes in towards the near block, tries the hook shot, and draws the foul. So the first foul of the game will go against Evanston. Puts the shot up, and it is good. So Reyes hits his first free throw, and it's 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This one is up, and it is in and out of the rim. Rebound by Kai Barker. Red Devils lead 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Drew Barker marches forward, calming things down. Now flicks it back out to Hill on the near wing. Robinette in the near corner. Bounce pass. Looking for Cook, and the ball's down on the ground. Squirts out of the dog pile. Picked up by Hagberg, and it's blocked right back towards him by Luke Robinette. We'll check in camera settings here. We should be good on focus as they'll pass out to Wilmarth and taken away by Drew Barker, one end to the other. Barker looking for Barker on the far block or near block and couldn't get it to go. 5 minutes, 23 seconds. I think that's a play that all of Evanston is waiting, is for that Barker to Barker connection at some point. We saw it between Mia Barker and Stacia Barker on the girls' side a few years ago. It's only a matter of time before we see it on the boys' side, as that one is thrown out of bounds by South, and Evanston gets the ball back. Barker in between the circles. Gets it to Kai Barker. Great pass to Clayton Cook in the back door. And the Red Devils, they get 4-1 as Kai Barker and Clayton Cook working inside, getting it done for the Red Devils. Hart in between the circles, hold up a hand. Black jersey, gold numerals with a gold shoulder panel on the back for South. Kicks it over to Hagberg, drives towards the lane, puts up the layup over the defense. No good. Rebound by Kai Barker. Fast break. Hill goes to Cook, and he puts on the brakes and lets Hart foul him over the back, and he will shoot two. First one from Cook is off the front iron, the glass, and no good. Clayton, right here, 73% free throw shooter. Puts the shot up and gets that one to go. So 1 for 2 for Cook, and it's 5-1 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston already with a substitution has Riker Lind and Jordan Mendez into the game, joining Drew Barker, Jay Hill, and Clayton Cook. As that pass is deflected over the far sideline into the scorer's table by Evanston, playing some tough defense. 4 minutes, 54 seconds remaining in the first quarter, and we got a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead by 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Let's take a look at the instant replay, that backdoor cut that set up that basket for the Red Devils. Drew Barker gets a beautiful pass to Kai, and then just kind of nobody guarding Clayton Cook. Back to live action. It's now Burns into the game for South. Now goes out towards the top, goes towards the near block, spin around jumper, spins in and out, pulled in by Riker Lind, who comes off the bench for Evanston. Mendez also on the bench, usually a starter, but with it being the preseason, coach wants to mix some things around. Barker from the far corner 3, spins in and out, pulled in by Burns. Here come the Bison. 4 minutes, 19 seconds left in the first. Red Devils by 4. Gets it over to Gyrie. Now he gets it back to Hart. Reyes at the top. Drives towards the left part of the elbow. Back out to Burns. Drives along the baseline from the near side. Spin around jumper from about 6 out. Short rebound by Lind. 4 minutes left. Red Devils doing a great job here. Pass intended for Barker, taken away by Reyes. One end to the other. Going for the layup and got it. Reyes with the only point so far for South tonight. 5-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and you can hear the band to my right just making some noise and giving them a sixth man here at South. Cook loses the basketball temporarily, gets it back out to Hill though. Hill now finds Mendez. Near corner three, off of the base iron, pulled in by Hart on the bounce. Goes across the center line, bounce pass out to Sanchez. Gets it back to Hart on the far block. Jumper is off the mark, off the iron, and it is off of Burns and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And look at this. The Red Devils just huddled all in the key right before the inbound play. Here comes Kai Barker and Luke Robinette. It'll be in for Drew Barker and Clayton Cook. So you've got Lind who can hit from distance, Hill and Mendez who can hit from distance, with Robinette, the sharpshooter, out there with Kai Barker. Full court pressure put on by South. Mendez gets a quick pass from Lind. Straightaway three, back to Lind. Yes, sir! And Riker Lind for three makes it 8-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it back over to the center. And now Burns tries to put a jumper up, gets his own rebound. Floater, no good. Rebound is brought in by Lind. The junior now goes to fellow junior Hill. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first. Robinette covered by Wilmarth. Now gets it back out towards the top. Finds Kai Barker on the near block. Trying to figure out where to go. Gets it quickly to Hill. Quick pass. Lind, far corner three. Overshot the rim. Rebound by the Bison. Wilmarth drives in towards the near block, and he's fouled by Hill, who says, "You're not getting the easy shot." Check that, that's Gyrie. And now he'll shoot two. First one from Gyrie is up, and it is in and out. Maybe it's Gyre. I think it's Gyre, actually. G-I-R-E. So Gyre, first free throw attempts of the season, misses the first one. Next one is up and good. So Gyre makes it 8-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez brings it forward. 2:03 left in the first. Bullet pass to Kai at the top. Back over to Hill, finds Mendez in the left wing. 3-2 zone coming for the Bison. Poked away by Wilmarth and brought in despite the great challenge by Hill. Gets it over to Hart. Hands off to Reyes. 1:40 left. Spin move at the free throw line. Puts up the layup. He's short. Rebound by Mendez. Would have been a pretty bucket, but he couldn't finish it off. Mendez across the center line. Gets a screen from Barker. Tried to put a shot up. Looked like someone got a piece of the ball as it went straight up and straight down right into the hands of Hagberg. Gyre, from the left side. Rebound by Hagberg, and he draws the foul under the bucket, and Hagberg will shoot two. Red Devils lead 8-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Hagberg will shoot two. First one is up, and that is missed. Minute 14 remaining here in the first quarter. From what we've seen this year with the Red Devils, if they can weather the second quarter. They're pretty good the rest of the way. It's usually been that second quarter where leads have kind of gone away as Hagberg goes 1 of 2, and it is a 3-point lead for the Red Devils. Hill gets it over to Mendez. Back out to Jay Hill. Crossover now, flicks it to Hill. Great pass over to Kai Barker, and he's fouled under the net, putting up the layup. And Kai will shoot 2. Barker, his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one is up, front iron glass, and down. Kai, 53% free throw shooter this season. Next one from Barker. Bounces high off the iron, pulled in by Burns, who uses his height to get it back. Hart sends it forward for Reyes, but it's a bullet pass way off of his hands and over the base iron. Chad DeBrine not happy with that call right there, as he is letting them know about his displeasure from the bench. Here comes Lind, who is blocked by Burns from the far block. And the Red Devils with an inbound play coming up. 43.2 seconds left in the first. Evanston leads by 3. Mendez gets it over to Hill in the near wing, covered by Reyes. Flicks it over to Barker, poked away, but he gets it back. Over to Hill, looking for him in the near corner. He would have been wide open for a 3, but he couldn't chase it down. 35.2 left in the first quarter. Hart to inbound it. Goes to Sanchez. Covered by Lind. Gets it back out to Reyes. Pass is blocked by Lind. He takes it back. Goes towards the block, looking for a big play. Clutch shot over the defender and puts the layup up and in. Riker Lind with 5. Reyes responds on the other end with a layup right under the net himself. 10 seconds left. Robinette against Reyes. Looking for somewhere to go. Looking for Mendez. Finds him in between the circles. Back to Barker. 1 second left. Goes to Robinette, who can't get the shot off on the near corner, and the Red Devils lead it 10-7 after 1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Getting ready to start the second quarter. Kai Barker gets an inbound play for Evanston, going right to left on mylocalradio.com in the white uniforms, blue numerals. Mendez, one end to the other. Great pass to Clayton Cook, who draws the foul. Take a look at it on our instant replay as Mendez just bounces it out to Cook, and then Hagberg is able to get him for that one. First one from Cook. off the front iron, too short. Cook 1 for 2 last time. As entering the game is Des Waters for Cheyenne South, as Hagberg will take a well-deserved break. 2 fouls on Hagberg so far. As Cook, front iron glass, rolls short, pulled in by Hart. Red Devils lead by 3. Hart with the behind-the-back dribble, now puts on the brakes, goes into the far elbow. Step back 3 off of the iron and kept in by Waters, but it's intercepted by Drew Barker. 7 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Passes over to Mendez. Far corner 3, wide open, in and out. Rebound is poked out by Cook. Gets it over to Drew Barker for 3. That one off of the front iron. Rebound by Burns. Reyes sends it forward to Waters and tries to take the charge with Robinette, but he didn't get there in time. They say he didn't get his feet planted, and it'll come against Robinette. And will now send Des Waters to the free throw line. Seven minutes, 15 seconds left in the first half. First one from Waters is off the front iron and falls down. Waters, 2 for 4 this season on a team that shoots 60% from the charity line. Evanston 50%. Waters about to take his second free throw. Puts the shot up, and it is in and out. Poked high by Barker, and the rebound is fumbled around before Waters gets it back. Gets it out to Reyes. Jumper from just behind the free throw line. In and out. Rebound is down on the ground. Picked up by Reyes. He's going to get another opportunity and one. And a chance to tie this game up for Gabe Hernandez Reyes. Reyes 1 for 2 from the line tonight. Normally, he is a 50% free throw shooter. Actually, only 1 for 2 throughout the entire season going into today. Misses it, rebounds by Evanston. Hill along the far sideline. Mendez thought about an open far corner 3. Instead, goes back out to Hill at the top. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. Mendez, right side 3, spins in and out, and it's not falling for Evanston tonight. They're going to have to use Kai Barker and Clayton Cook. Gets it over to number 15. Going to have to look at who that is on the roster, but it's taken away by Evanston. Kai Barker goes to Cook. Back out to Drew Barker. Holding it in between the circles. Holding now is Hill. Aiden Mitchell is number 15 for South. Gets it over to Drew on the corner in the near side. Finds Kai. He's got 2 defenders and he's pushed. And it's going to come against South. It's the second one on South and the second foul on Broden Burns. Barker comes out, Lind comes in, so it's Drew Barker, Clayton Cook, Riker Lind, Jordan Mendez, and Jay Hill. Beautiful pass inside to Lind. Can't get that off of the base iron. Bounces back out to Mendez. Hill straightaway 3. Yes! Jay Hill and the Red Devils get the lead back up to 4. Bad pass taken away by the Red Devils. Hill, beautiful pass to Lind. Goes for the layup. Got it! And the Red Devils on a 5-0 run as Riker Lind with 7 points in the game already. Hart over the center line. Passes it ahead to Burns near a far block layup. No good. Rebound by Cook. And the Red Devils taking away opportunities for the Bison. 15-9, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Red Devils leading it. Hill bounces back out to Cook. Drives against Burns, retreats to the wing. Gets it over to Drew Barker on the near block, and he's called for a travel. Turnover back to Cheyenne South. 5 minutes, 22 seconds left in the first half. I invite you to join us for a halftime show Brought to you by Unitime Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll recap the first half, and we'll have a conversation with Evanston girls coach Roy Barker as Evanston drops a close one to South here in Cheyenne South on night 1 of the James Johnson Winter Classic. Pass to Reyes for South, now gets it over to Wilmarth, and the ball is off of Evanston. Great defense by Evanston. They thought they actually kept it off of South, but they're saying it's off of a Red Devil instead of a Bison. And it'll be an inbound play. Wilmarth at the near post, bounces it inside, and a good layup by Gyre. And it's 15-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Barker now goes to Mendez, holding it. Back over to Mendez again. They're moving it around with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Barker with 1 foot inside the arc, goes back to Mendez. Hill waiting in the near corner, shut down by Wilmarth. Drives against him, goes towards the near block, gets it back out to Mendez. Near wing 3, short, rebound by Lind. Gets it back out to Barker, wide open at the top, drives to the free throw line, jumper, spins in and out. Rebound is a foul against Waters as Clayton Cook. They're saying he put up a shot, and Clayton Cook will shoot 2. So Cook, who is 1 for 4 from the line today. First one is up, and it is off the base iron. Cook, a 73% free throw shooter, has hit 1 of 5 tonight. And the next one from Clayton is too hard off the baseline. Rebound is poked through, brought in by Evanston. Kai Barker goes Drew on the right wing. Long cross-court pass back to Jay Hill, finds Lind, who is attracting all sorts of attention. Back to Kai. Drew Barker, open, far corner 3. Off of the iron, pulled in by South. Pass over to Reyes. As right now, South is really trying to turn up the tempo. Gets it over to Gyre. Top of the circle 3. Reyes is good. Gabe Hernandez-Reyes. He averages 20 points, and he's showing you why, making it a 1-point game. Barker in the far wing gets it over to Kai. Lob pass to Clayton. Puts up the shot over the defender and in. And Clayton Cook with 3 points tonight. His first one from the field to fall today. Reyes with 9 points today as a bad pass from South intended for Gyre goes over the baseline. Drew Barker comes out. Luke Robinette comes in. Red Devils lead by 3 with 3:32 left in the first half. Hill marches forward for Evanston, shouting out instructions. Covered by Reyes. Gets it over to Lind in the far side. Cross-court pass to Hill. Right side 3 off the iron. And Robinette gets it back on the bounce. Bounces it out to Lind. Near wing 3. Yep. And now Riker Lind with 9 points of his own, matching Reyes. Red Devils up by 6. Waters goes to Reyes on the near wing. Drives to the near side of the key. Gets it over to Wilmarth. Jumper from the free throw line. Falls through. As right now, we've got ourselves a lot of great shots falling for both of these teams. Barker, one end to the other. Left block. Does the layup and finishes it off. And Kai Barker rather, with 4 points. 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Bounce pass over to Waters, and there's a blocking foul called on Evanston as the ball came loose. Hill was chasing it down. And with 2 minutes and 32 seconds, it'll be the 5th foul on Evanston. Check that. They changed it to 3 fouls. Apologies. Second foul, though, on Clayton Cook. Inbound pass to Hart. Gets it over to Burns, taken away by Mitchell. Back over to Burns on the far block, covered by Kai Barker. Bodies against Barker, and he blocks him, pulled in by Mendez, and he's fouled. That's your 4th foul on South. Red Devils lead by 6. With 5 fouls in a quarter because of the new free throw rules, that would send Evanston to the free throw line, and there's 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. as Barker gets ready to inbound it. Mendez running the point. Slowly bringing it across the line, 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. As Hill goes across, goes to the top of the circle, bounces out to Robinette. He holds, he's covered, Hart by Hart. Long pass, cross court from one corner to the other, looking for Hill, and it's just out of his reach. Turnover to South. Mitchell inbounds to Hart. Goes over the center, now retreats back towards the far sideline. 1 minute, 56 seconds left. Now drives into the elbow on that far side. Gets it back out to Mitchell. South just moving the ball around right now. Hart drives from one end to the other, and it's taken away by Robinette. Red Devils with the steal. Hill on the near wing. Gets it back out to Robinette. Drives to the baseline. Gets it hit to Mendez. Jump shot from the free throw line short. Rebound by Robinette. Goes back out to Mendez. And Evanston with another opportunity. 90 seconds remaining here in the half. Invite you to stick around for our UNTI Envision halftime show. We'll recap this first half and give you a talk with Coach Drew Barker. Roy Barker. 3-ball from Robinette falls. And there's the first three from the sharpshooter Robinette. 25-16. I was wondering if that was correct. As a shot from South is short. Taken in on the bounce by Robinette. And with 54 seconds left, Waters fouls Robinette over the back. And that should be the 5th foul on South, and it'll send Robinette to shoot 2. And it is indeed Robinette. He's only been to the free throw stripe once, but he went 2 for 2. See if he can keep that perfect percentage up as he drains that one. And Robinette now with 4 points. 10-point lead for Evanston, 26-16 as Lind comes out and Riker Pace comes in. 53.9 left in this half. Robinette with the second free throw. Spins it in and out, pulled in by Waters. Goes to Reyes, 50 seconds remaining. Goes over the center line. Reyes passes over to Mitchell on the right side. Long Under Armour shirt under his jersey, finds Waters, and he's blocked by Lind, but they're going to call him for a foul. It'll either be Lind or Mendez, and it is, or excuse me, it'll be Pace or Mendez, and it is Pace, his first foul, and the 4th on Evanston. We'll send Waters to the free throw line. 0 for 2 earlier today. As he puts it up and banks it off the glass and in. So Waters now 1 for 3, would like to make it 2 for 4. As Preston Decker checks in for Gyre. .4 seconds remaining in this half. Red Devils lead by 9, and Waters can't get the second one to fall. Rebound is brought in from the field by Hill for Evanston. Gets it back out to Robinette, who goes back to Hill, covered by Decker, who just checked into the game. Hill driving towards the left side. Hands off to Robinette. Left hand dribble, now switches back to the right. Covered by Reyes. Bounce pass over to Kai Barker. Tries to put it up over the defense and does just that. And Kai Barker with 6 points, playing very, very effective tonight. 10 seconds left in the half. Hand off to Reyes on the right side. Flicks it back out towards the top. Mitchell with 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. It's a 3-ball by Mitchell that falls well short and taken down by Hill. The score at the half, it's Evanston 28, Cheyenne South 17. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-bender-er, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
We welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our first half highlights on our Uintah iVision halftime show as it all gets started thanks to some free throws, but Riker Lind hits a big three ball, making it 8-3, and then another steal by Lind, and he pretty much goes on a 5-0 run all by himself, giving the Red Devils that lead. Later on in the game, a great pass by Mendez finds Cook, and he's able to put it in on missed shot by Evanston. They're doing a great job on the offensive glass, creating second chance points, including that three ball by Jay Hill. Hill again chasing it down. Really, this whole Evanston team is just pursuing the basketball, but however, you have to keep your eye on Gabriel Hernandez-Reyes, who puts up a three ball and leads South with 9 points. Evanston led by Riker Lind. That's your first half highlights on our Uintah iVision halftime show. It's 28-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with Coach Roy Barker of the Evanston Lady Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We're
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Joining me now, we have Evanston Red Devil head coach, and we're going to go ahead and get our booth cam on, Mr. Roy Barker, as we get this set up. Joining us now in the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, we have Evanston coach Roy Barker. And Coach, your girls fought. The thing that kind of stood out to me was in the first time we played South, it was a lead at the half, and then it didn't really seem to get close, but they really fought for this one here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we've been talking about, maybe scoring has been an issue, things like that, but their lack of focus in the third quarter kind of got us, and I think that we did play better. We came out and, we defended really well, held them to 10 points at the half, something like that.
Yep.
And, so some of it's them, some of it's us, but I thought we played really well. We come out and we're not focused that third quarter. And one of the goals that the girls had was we can't have any quarter where we don't score at least 8, and we can't give up more than 14. We give up 19 points in that third quarter, and that we just can't come out and do that. Is it on me? Is it on them? It's on us. It's on all of us as a collective group to be focused and to do our fundamentals and rebound and defend and talk. And that's what I talked to the girls about after the game, is that we just got to stay with our defensive fundamentals, or it gets away from you quick.
You guys are getting closer and closer to that goal. Only that third quarter. I mean, you look at the fourth quarter, they scored 13, but I believe 8 of them were free throws by Van Tassel in the waning parts. And then you guys started a comeback, brought it down to 2 points.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys really fought really, really hard for this one.
And I think what's hard as a coach, and what I'm trying to figure out is the groupings, what kids are going to, if we're pressing and we're behind, what girls, do I need in? And that's hard for girls sometimes, not just girls, just hard in basketball when you have certain situations, you can play certain groupings. And so I think sometimes the girls get a little down on themselves, so I've got to do a better job of communicating. I've got to do a better job of preparing them and mentally of, hey, we get down, I'm going to, don't freak out if I put a lineup in there that looks a little young or a little different. And I think that got us a little bit, and and I think the girls fought. I think they played hard. I don't think we didn't, like I said, we didn't take away cuts. They came out the third quarter, we let them go wherever they wanted to go. And in the second quarter, we didn't allow that. And so it's just a little thing like that we lost our focus on, and they were able to cut to the basket, make baskets, and have open looks, and we gave up a big lead, and not a big lead, but we gave up our lead, and then we got down big. So,
Coach, one last question for you as we're running low on halftime, but what's going to be the message before you guys take on Central tomorrow night?
Play better. I know that sounds cheesy and simple, but we have to play better. We have to cast better. We have to pass better. We have to talk better. We have to rebound better. Because I think we are taking strides to where we are getting better. We just have to keep doing it. We can't take steps backwards. We take steps backwards, boom, you give up 19 points in a quarter. And we can't do that.
That's Coach. Sorry, Coach.
No, that's good. Good luck today.
That's Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck tomorrow. We'll catch up with you on Saturday. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, good luck to everybody at home.
All right, we'll be right back after this with quarter number 3 of the boys game. It's 28-17, Evanston on top on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
Well, we trade off buckets to start the second half as Kai Barker goes for a layup and Hart for a 3-ball. On the other end, Wilmarth with 2 of his own, and it's an 8-point lead for Evanston, 30-22 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That concludes our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Back to live action. Robinette on the far wing, puts on the brakes, gets it over to Hill. Jump shot from the free throw line, nothing but net. And the Red Devils get Jay Hill to go for 5 and back out to a double-digit lead. Reyes on the near wing, now goes into the elbow, puts up the layup from the block, and gets that one to fall. And it is 32-24. Red Devils up by 8 as Reyes goes over the back of Hill. He put on the brakes, and Reyes just kind of went over the top of him. And now Hill and Reyes tap fists. And that's the second one on Reyes. Robinette to inbound. It goes to Hill. 6 minutes, 33 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Red Devils up 32-24. Gets it over to Robinette. Left wing 3. Yes! Just call him Sharpshooter Luke. As Robinette with his second 3-ball of the night, giving him 7 points on the other end. Drawing the foul is Hart on the runner, and now he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for Caden Hart tonight. A 38% free throw shooter. First one is up, and that's in. So Hart hits his first one of the night. And get ready to send the second one, and that one's in and out. Rebound by Kai Barker. Hill goes over towards the near wing, gets it back out to the top to Barker. 6:04, hands off to Robinette at the far wing. Passes around Reyes, finds Drew Barker at the top, hands off to Jay Hill. Down low, it's Clayton Cook and Kai Barker. Finds Cook, who retreats back out, tries to bounce around the defense. Ball is loose, and it's off of South and over the near sideline. Going down hard, it looked like, was Hagberg and Kai Barker. Inbound to Robinette at the near corner, covered by Hagberg. Gets it back out to Barker on the right wing. Drew to the free throw line, over to Hill. Finds Drew Barker in the far corner, drives towards the block. That one in and out, rebound by Hagberg on the layup. Hart goes to Wilmarth on the right side, drives past the free throw line, tries a layup, and it's blocked by Kai Barker. Red Devils with the basketball, up by 10. Hill across the center line. Bounce pass over towards the near block, and one for Kai Barker as he puts up the pretty layup from the near block. We'll check it out on the replay as Kai just does everything right here takes the foul, the contact, and says, I'm going to try to get 3 the old-fashioned way. 12-point lead for the Red Devils. Kai over 2 from the line today. Puts up the shot, completes the three-point play, and the Red Devils lead by 14. 38-25, 13. Hart goes to Wilmarth. At the top, bounce around the defense looking for Reyes. Tries to put the layup past Barker. Mendez takes the contact and gets the rebound. Holds on to it. Gets it out to Hill on the near corner. Drives into the lane, puts up the layup, and that one's off the mark. Just so. 4 minutes, 45 seconds left. Driving past the free throw line, looking for the shot, and it's a travel, though, on Jair. Red Devils with an inbound play coming up. Here comes Paul Baxter checking into the game. Riker Lind also in the game. So it's Lind, Robinette, Kai Barker, Paul Baxter, and Jordan Mendez. Inbound play for Hagberg looking for Wilmarth, and check that, Jair. And that one's taken away by the Red Devils. Robinette with a long pass intercepted by Hart. Goes one end to the other, puts up the floater, short off the rack. Rebound by the Red Devils. 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Mendez across the center line. Goes to the free throw line, now retreats. 4 minutes and 18 seconds left. He's around the mid-logo. Mendez, slow right-hand dribble, goes to Robinette on the right, back to Mendez. Baxter passes to Kai, back out to Robinette, over to Mendez. Evanston swinging the ball around, trying to find something. Robinette takes one step to the left from the corner, goes back out to Kai Barker. Long court pass to Mendez via Lind. Far corner three from Lind is good, and Riker Lind is looking good here. That is 10 points. Check that, 12 points. Bad pass taken away by Evanston. Mendez, one end to the other, looking to finish it off. And taking the charge is Reyes. Comes against Mendez. And Reyes will inbound it. Coach Rob Watsabaugh has a conversation with the official who made the call to gain some understanding. And here we go. Red Devils up 41-25 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Reyes now inbounds it to Wilmarth. Covered by Lind. Evanston applying full court pressure. Gets it over to Hart on the right side. Baxter on him. Now gets it over to Wilmarth in the corner on the near side. Back over to Burns. To the free throw line. Back out to Reyes. Straightaway three. Got it! Reyes having himself a game. 14 points for him. Robinette, far corner three. In and out. Rebound by Hart. A collision between Hart and Lind. And Lind's going to get called with the foul. Third one on Lind and the fourth on Evanston in the quarter. Kai Barker's coming in as Lind is in foul trouble. Reyes to inbound it at the far post under his own bucket. Goes to Burns. 3 minutes and 4 seconds left. Finds Hart, and they're already over the line. Hart in the far wing. Bounces it out to Waters, and a push on Evanston. It's coming against Kai Barker, it looks like. And it is. It's the fifth one on Evanston. It'll send Waters to the free throw line. He is 1 for 4 from the charity stripe tonight. 2 minutes, 58 seconds remaining in this third quarter, and South will shoot free throws the rest of the way. They've only committed 2 fouls themselves, so a chance to kind of chip away at this lead if you are the Bison. First one from Waters. Got it. 41-28 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston with 13 points in this third quarter. As Waters hits the second one. And that will mean that it is 13 points as well for the Bison. Bounce pass over to Cook. Over to Barker at the top. Bounces around to Baxter, who goes through to the defense and draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. So Paul Baxter to the charity stripe. Baxter, the junior, comes in shooting 67% from the free throw line, but short sample, 2 of 3. First one from Baxter hits the rim and drops down. And the shot from Baxter is short. Rebound by South. Gets it over towards Hart. Near block, passes back out, step back 3, near corner, in and out. Rebound is brought in by Kai Barker, and he's blocked out of bounds by Burns. Mendez brings it forward. Goes to Robinette. Bounce pass over to Cook on the near block. Covered by 2. Back to Mendez. Baxter, near corner 3. Short. Pulled in by Reyes. Goes across the center line. Red Devils lead by 11. Blocked away by Evanston as they'll get a turnover. Bounce pass over to Mendez. Tried to flick it back to Cook as he couldn't corral it. Back over to South. Reyes to the free throw line. Jumper off the front, the glass, and the rebound is going to be a foul on Hagberg over the top. That's the 4th one on South and the 3rd one on Noah Hagberg. Inbound play coming for the Red Devils under their own basket at the near post. 1 minute, 42 seconds remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Mendez slowly marches across the towards the line, Now gets it back over to Cook at the top. Finds Kai over to Mendez. Far wing 3. That one short. Rebound by Cook, and he puts it back in. So Clayton Cook with 7 points. And the Red Devils lead 43-30 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 13-point lead. Stolen away by Evanston. Gets it to Mendez. Goes for the layup. No good. Rebound by Barker. Gets it to Cook. And what a great pass by Drew Barker. It could have easily been a layup attempt by Barker, but he knew Cook had a better opportunity to get that up there, and he gives it to him. Left side for 3. Not going to happen for the Bison as they don't even get a shot off. And now Evanston, 36 seconds remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Barker flicks it over to Hill on the right wing. Back over to Cook at the top, who has shown some range earlier in the season. Drew Barker on the left corner, back to Mendez. At the top of the circle, Cook on the right side. Beautiful pass to Kai Barker. And the Red Devils lead it 47-30. Barker having himself a game tonight. 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Reyes at the half-court line. 3 seconds left. Hart, deep 3 from the near side, off of the iron, and it is 47-30. Red Devils on top on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils outscore the Bison 19-13 in the third quarter and have a 47-30 lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Drew Barker in between the circles for Evanston has the ball moving left to right on mylocalradio.com. Robinette, far corner three, off of the front iron, rebound by Cook, and he draws the foul. And he'll shoot two. Clayton Cook with a 7-point game. Well, the first time these two teams played, the three balls got the job done for Evanston, but it's been the post play. Clayton Cook with 7 points, Kai Barker with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 points for Kai Barker tonight. He has been unleashed as we thought he would at some point. 0 for 2 for Cook, but rebound by Hill. Gets it over to Robinette on the left side. Bounce pass over to Kai Barker. Off the glass and in. He does it again. Kai Barker with now 15 points. Bounce pass over towards the right side. Burns, far corner three, off of the near iron, pulled in by Barker. Well, may not be much of a mystery who our Pepsi player of the game is, as he has been all over the place tonight. But Drew Barker, he has had probably one of those most underrated plays that help you win basketball games, as he rebounded a missed layup. And instead of taking the layup himself, he had Cook right there. Far corner three is short by Robinette. Rebound by the Red Devils. And instead of taking the glory himself, he gives it to Cook, who he knows has the better chance. Sanchez, near corner three, off of the iron, pulled in by Cook. And now Barker drives forward. That's Drew Barker, by the way. Gets it over to Hill, drives along the baseline, and a timeout called by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead at 49-30. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Red Devils lead by 19, and I just did the math. The post combination of Clayton Cook and Kai Barker have combined for 24 points. 9 for Clayton Cook, 15 for Kai Barker. So it is, like I said, first time these two teams played, Evanston rode a hot shooting Luke Robinette to a halftime lead, and then Cohen Morrow absolutely went off in the second half. But tonight, the three ball has been necessary and has been timely, but it's not been the reason why Evanston has been able to build up this lead. It's been the post play by Kai Barker. But when you talk about the post play, you got to talk about the great assist and great passing by everybody else. Hill, near side three, in and out. Rebound goes off of Cook, who tried to bounce it off of Reyes, but he brings it in. Here comes South. Hart on the far wing, circling back towards the free throw line. Reyes thought about a three, hands off to Burns, 5 minutes, 57 seconds. Hagberg in the near far corner, goes to Hart, tries for a shot, and that one is going to be out of bounds, as it looked like Hart just kind of misstepped there, or was blocked from behind by Evanston, actually, as it'll be Cheyenne South basketball. Hagberg to inbound it. Goes out towards the top to Hart. Hagberg on the right side. Gets it back out to Reyes on the right corner. Thought about a step back three. Instead, lobs it up high to Hagberg, and it's poked away. Evanston with it. Cook. Hands off to Robinette. Gets back to Barker on the right side. That's Drew Barker. Drives to the free throw line. Tries to distribute out to Hill. Puts up the jumper from about 10 out and drains it. 51-30. Jay Hill with 7 points. 5 minutes, 14 seconds left. Red Devils building up quite the lead, up by 21. Goes to Burns. Puts up the clutch jumper from the far block and gets that one to go through. And Broden Burns with his first points of the night. 51-32. Red Devils by 19. 4:57 left in the fourth quarter. Riker Pace at the scorer's table. Passes back to Cook at the free throw line. Bounces out to Barker, who dribbles along the baseline. Gets it over to Robinette. Left side three, short. Rebound by Hill. Takes it, and taking the charge is Hagberg, as he takes hard contact from Hill. And 4 minutes, 41 seconds remaining here in the fourth. 51-32 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils on top. Barker checks out. Pace checks in. We'll see if he comes back in or if that's going to do it for him, as Evanston has a pretty good lead, up by 19. Reyes over the center line. Gets it over to Hart. Passes over to Hagberg on the far corner, and a push coming against Evanston, and it's going to be Riker Pace. His second foul, and the second one on Evanston in the quarter. Hagberg to inbound it. Trying to figure out where to go. Bounces back out to Burns. Now finds Mitchell. Over to Hart. Near side three. Off the base iron. Rebound by Evanston. Barker gets it through to Robinette. Puts on the brakes in the elbow. Looking for the pass to Hill. Gets it to Pace, and somehow he takes it as he's tripped and makes a pass over to Hill. Back over to Robinette. Finds Hill, who finds Cook. Blocked from behind by Burns. Inbound play coming up for Evanston will be taken by Drew Barker. He's the lone Barker on the court. 3 minutes, 59 seconds remaining. Bounce pass over to Robinette. Goes back to Barker. Finds Hill at the top, who holds the ball away from his body. Back to Robinette on the near side. Beautiful pass inside to Clayton Cook. Can't get it to go. Long pass to Reyes. Tries to put the shot up over Drew Barker, and we've got a foul on the shot. It's going to be a blocking foul on Barker, who says he doesn't quite agree with that one. So it's a blocking foul on Barker. And the third foul on Evanston with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And they judge it a shooting foul for Reyes. First one from Reyes falls through. Reyes was 1 for 2 before that shot right there. Usually a 50% free throw shooter, so he's living up to that. And he goes and makes it 2 for 2 on that trip. 51-35 rather. Red Devils on top. Barker goes to Robinette in the near corner, now dribbling out towards the wing. Finds Barker, goes into the lane, puts up a layup off the glass and one. So Barker will get an old school free three-point play himself. Drew, 38% free throw shooter this season so far. First one from Barker is up and in. And the Red Devils stretch the lead out to 19. And it looks like Drew Barker and Luke Robinette's night is done Kai Barker and Luke Robinette's night is done as Searle and Baxter come in, and both of the previously mentioned varsity players putting on their warm-ups. Bad pass taken away by Drew Barker. Gets it back out to Baxter. Looking for the pass to Searle. Taken back by Cook. Ball's on the ground, and it's fumbled around before Baxter comes up with it. Go back out to Barker. Now loses the ball. Now pass intended for Baxter, but it's deflected out by Hart. Red Devils under 3 minutes remaining. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Evanston leads it 54-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here at Cheyenne South. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today, 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Red Devils lead at 54-35. As right now, the Red Devils have outscored South. Looks like, trying to do the math here, 7-4 in this fourth quarter. So I think Evanston is just going to try to just bring this one home. As the Red Devils will go out there with Paul Baxter, Clayton Cook, Riker, Pace, Drew Barker, Brooks Searle. And Riker Lind. Searle with that mask on to inbound it for the Red Devils. They called him the surgeon during soccer season because he wore the mask and he had gloves on during the winter. Rebound by the Red Devils, get it back despite a bad pass. Almost taken away by South. Barker on the near side. And gets it back out over to Lind. Under 3 minutes to play, and Evanston's going to just chew as much clock as possible. Lob pass inside to Pace, who makes the catch in the crowd and puts it up and in, and Riker Pace makes it 56-34. Shot on the other end is missed. Ball's on the ground. And we get a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with South. Hagberg to inbound it at the far post. Gets it back out towards the top to Reyes. Flicks it over to Mitchell. Finds Hart on the near side. Back against Drew Barker. Mitchell at the top of the arc. Flicks it over back to Hart on the near wing. Crosses into the elbow. Looking for the key. Goes for the reverse layup. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound by Drew Barker, who has been fantastic tonight. Barker, great bounce pass out to Lind. And Lind finishes it off. Riker Lind having himself a game. We're going to have at least 3 Red Devils in double digits tonight. Reyes, 3 to answer back off the base iron. Rebound is literally a tie as Pace goes up, Hagberg went up, and they got it at the same time. They call a tie-up. Possession arrow goes to Evanston. Checking in for the Red Devils for his first varsity time with 1:44 remaining in this one. It is Braden Wallace for the Red Devils. As my cameraman pointed out, he's absolutely right. Braden Wallace, this is his first appearance on varsity. So, exciting minute for him. 96 seconds remaining as Lind goes over the center line, drives past Waters, gets it back out to Searle on the left wing, finds Baxter at the top. And Coach Watsbaugh immediately tells them, stop, slow down. A minute 23 remaining as that is poked by Burns over the far sideline, and the Red Devils will inbound it. Passes back out to Baxter in the corner, and it's going to go off of South and into the Red Devil bench. Evanston to inbound it. 1 minute, 19 seconds remaining. Red Devils on top of the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, 58-35, as they will continue their win streak. Searle goes into the free throw line, gets it back out to Wallace, looking for his points, blocked by Burns. Here comes Wilmarth, goes to the near block, puts it off the glass, no good. Rebound by Lind. 64 seconds left, and he'll slowly march things over. Lind at the top. Gets it over to Baxter on the left side. Evanston will be back in action against Wheatland tomorrow at 10 a.m. is when our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture will take place. And 10:30 is the scheduled tip-off between Wheatland. And then we'll have the big one, the one everybody's been waiting for. Evanston visits the reigning state champions, Cheyenne East, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Bounce pass out to Baxter on the far wing. 46 seconds left. In between the leg dribble. Now bounces back out to Lind. 38 seconds left. Finds Wallace in the wing. Back over to Pace. Rattles it off the glass and in. And Riker Pace puts the Red Devils at 60. Up by 25 with just about that many seconds left. Waters with a good-looking shot in the lane for South. And the Red Devils will take it forward. 13 seconds left. Baxter holds. The rubber match dating back to 2007. According to Max Preps, Evanston and South, it's been a 3-3 series, and Evanston takes a 4-3 lead in the school series and wins it. Final score 60-37. Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll have our post-game show right after this. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions. Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Happy days are here again, and the Evanston Red Devils victorious tonight. Your final score, it is 60-37 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Let's go to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, this shot by Riker Lind kind of got him going as he would get the pace going in the first quarter and go for 14 points for the junior tonight. And then in the Red Devils continuing to just kind of pour it on as they outscored Cheyenne South in every quarter. 10-7 in the first, 18-10 in the second, 19-13 in the third, and 13-7 in the fourth, giving us our final score of 60-37. Drew Barker with 3 points, Riker Lind with 14 points, Clayton Cook with 9, Jay Hill with 7, Luke Robinette with 7, and Riker Pace, how about 8 points for his varsity debut? They are led tonight, though, by Kai Barker with 15 points. For the Bison out of Cheyenne South, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points for Gabe Hernandez. That's the game high. 2 for Braden Burns, 1 for Noah Hagberg, 3 for Peyton Jair, 4 for Caden Hart, 4 for Dylan Wilmarth, and 5 for Des Waters. And it is Gabe Hernandez leading the team in the game with 17 points, but Kai Barker and Riker Lind combining for 29 points. But when you take into account the post play by Clayton Cook and Kai Barker, they combine for 24 points. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll be right back after this with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we take you to the fourth quarter. This shot by Mendez falls short. Cook gets the layup. Actually, that is not the play, so let's see if we can kind of correct that. There were two plays that happened in very, very quick succession that got stored on the instant replay. This is our play of the game. As you see that give by Drew Barker when he could have taken the layup, but Clayton Cook, whose job it is to make that shot, is standing right there. And instead of taking the glory for himself, Drew makes the right pass, gets it over to Clayton, and he puts up the pretty layup. That is our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We will be right back with our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages, and then a conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh on a First Make of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back one more time. Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here at Cheyenne South High School. Your final score for the boys' game tonight, Evanston victorious 60-37, outscoring the Bison in every quarter, 10-7-1, 18-10-2, 19-13-3, and 13-7 in the fourth. It's time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with a Pepsi, and who was better tonight? Well, we're going to have to go with Kai Barker. He got it done on the offensive glass, the defensive glass, and led the team with 15 points. So Kai Barker gets our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. Welcoming now into the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, we have a special guest, of course, that is Evanston Red Devil head coach, Mr. Excuse me, for some reason we're having technical difficulties, whatever. Mr. Rob Watsabaugh. And Coach, you look at how it went down. You guys, first time you played South, the three ball was falling at first, yes, and then things kind of came to Cohen Morrow. Today, the three ball was timely, and it opened up things on the inside. But really, when you look at the post play between Kai Barker, Cohen Morrow, and even Kai Barker, Clayton Cook, and Riker Pace, they combined for 17 points between Cook and Pace, 15 points, 32 points between your three post players. You got it done, but most importantly, I feel like for the first time in this season, you got it done the way you wanted to get it done. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I have to plug you in here. If I can find it. Okay, Coach, sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah, I thought we played a pretty good game as a team. Like you said, the three ball wasn't falling like it was the first time, and that's going to happen, especially when you play on the road a little bit. And I know our bigs are great, and we're going to lean on them quite a bit, and they did their job today. Clayton, Kai, Riker Pace got his time, and he showed he can play at this level and finish. And Riker Lind inside as well. Well-rounded game for us, and proud of us to come out on the road, being a little undermanned, but we got the job done, and it's a great win.
Coach, you guys are kind of on a roll right now. 5 of the last 6, 3 in a row. Ever since you guys played South the first time. What's it going to take to kind of keep that up, especially with 2 games tomorrow, one against Wheatland, which is a scrappy 3A team, and then it's the shot I think everybody was excited to get, and that is against the reigning state champions in their house.
Yeah, we've been preaching it's about us. Kind of we're our opponent. There's some things that we would have liked to have done a little bit differently today, but we got the win, and we got to keep that rolling. Being at home, getting the win, and then coming on the road and getting another win. it's great. Let's build on that. Let's keep our energy. Being on the road, we got to have high energy. We got to be super unselfish, offensively and defensively, and just carry that over tomorrow morning. It's going to be an early morning for us. Just got to get up, ready to play and compete, and then move on to the next one. You know, one at a time. Let's take care tomorrow morning, and then, you know, we'll get after East in the evening, and just play with high energy, compete, and be unselfish is what we're looking for in our team.
A great example of the unselfishness of this team was in the fourth quarter. There's a missed shot. Drew Barker gets the rebound. He's under the net. He could go up and get the layup himself. Instead, he notices Clayton Cook is right there. He knows Clayton's the post player. This is his position. He just hands it to Clayton and then puts it up. I mean, what can you say about like those little plays? Those are little things that they don't make highlight reels, but those win you basketball games.
Yeah, and that's playing for each other, and that's what we have to understand is we need everyone. And whether it's a pass or it's being on your rope on defense, having your hands up, you're talking, setting a screen to get your buddy open, those are all unselfish plays, like you said with Drew's play as well, and playing for each other. And that's the biggest thing is getting us to be a really solid group and trusting each other, loving each other, believing in each other. And I think we can do some special things if we continue on that path.
That is Coach Rob Watzbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil boys basketball. Coach, congratulations on the big win. Excited for the games coming up this weekend. We'll get some rest and we'll do it all again in the morning. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, appreciate all the support. Like I said, I'm happy for those other winter sports going. Wish them luck in all of their competitions as well. And we wish we had more of you, back home on the road, but I understand. I know you guys are watching and supporting us, so thank you very much, and go Red Devils.
That's going to do it for our broadcast here from Cheyenne South. On behalf of our producer back in the studio in downtown Evanston, I'm all messed up tonight. We have Mr. Colton Bagley. Thank you so much, Colton. Our producer and our executive producer and owner, Val Cook. Our sales manager, Matt Petrie. Our office manager, Kayleen Anderson. Our sales associates, Julie Burley, Sarah Pay, AJ Lamb, and Julie Nelson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno, voice of the Jackson Broncos, Jake Nichols, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Cody Olson. On behalf of all of us at My Local Radio and the My Local Radio Sports Network, I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which, you know what, is going to be in only about 12 hours. So get your rest. Evanston takes on Wheatland on the boys' side. Pregame at 10 o'clock, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Tip-off at 10:30. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.